27.2, 16.7, 23.
15.1,
15.8, 19.3, 17.1, 23.5, 16.2, 16. 18.8, 15. 19.4, 18.8, 17.2, 20.9,
Check 1, 2.
16.5, 16.9,
Happy Saturday morning, guys.
19, 23.7.
Track is open for practice. Track is open for practice. There's a couple of spots on there. We'll keep the practice flowing the way it is right now. If it starts getting a little hectic,
16.
we'll start doing a little time practice, right, Mr. Rappert?
50,
Yeah, what Rappert said.
17.7.
So, if you guys have not signed up, make sure you go in the store and see Frank. So say you're adding a class or you just showed up and you haven't signed up for the race on RC sign up. Straight away.
20.9.
Make sure you guys do that right away.
18.2. 19.5. 19.7. 27.3. 24.4. 15. 24.9. 21.6. 20.7.
15.1,
19.4. 15.8. 19.8. 23.9. 16.2. 7. 15.3. 16.2. 22.9. 17.3. 16.9. 16.7. 19.3. 15.9. 16. 19.5. 20. 16.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand.
17.8. 16.6. 15.8. 19.3. 20.
Couple spots on the driver's stand up there if you want to go up, Jeff.
22.1.
One more, go ahead. Might not get the spot that you like to stand in, but you can get on the track.
18. 16. 15.5. 18.8. 17.9.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution, triples in front of the
16.2.
driver's stand.
17.2. 22. 19.4. 18.0. 16.4. 16.9. 16.2. 19.2. 18.8. 16. 19. 22.9. 16.8. 16.0. 17.7. 9. 20. 9. 23.8. 20.7. 22.4. 17.0. 18. 19. 7. 17.2. 20.5. 25.8, 16.5, 16.0, 19.7, 18.6, 25.4, 18.5, 17.1, 19.3, 19.3, 19.7, 18.4, 18.4.
Little help on the step up there.
17.6.
Tracking is open for practice, guys. If you guys have not signed up in the store
18.2.
with if you're adding a class or you just didn't plain sign up online, guys,
19.5.
make sure you do so.
18.1.
Head in there and you can see Frank. Caution after triples in the front of the driver's stand, guys. Caution in the triples. Corey Heft upside down in the triples. Corey Heft upside down in the triples. Caution in triples. Slow in the triples. Slow in the triples. Still there, guys.
20, 19, 16.8.
Thank you, Corey.
18.3, 20.5, 20.3.
15 point,
20.2, 18, 21.0, 18.7, 27.6, 17.3, 18.2, 21, 9, 15.3, 19.1, 19.0, 16.8, 20, 18 point, 16.5, 18 point, 20.4, 18 point, 17.4, 15 point, 20 point,
15.1,
18.3, 20, 18.1, 19, 8, 17.9,
15.1, 15.0,
9, 16.9, 9, 23 point, 18 points, 9,
15.0,
16.7, 16.8, 20.9, 17, 18.0, 19.6, 20.4, 20, 21 points, 26 point, 20, 8, 17.6, 19.3, 18, 24.3, 18.7, 25.9, 24.2, 19.1, 19.3, 15.5, 27.8, 18, 20, 18.7, 15, 19.0, 17.7, 17, 18.5,
15.1,
27.1, 18.2, 16.5,
15,
24.7, 17, 20, 23.0,
All right, if you guys have been out there for a while.
16.3,
Riley Sorgen, you've been out there for a while.
17.
Alejandro Vegas, you think he's off right now?
22.4, 15.7, 16.9, 17.7, 25, 25.9, 18.7,
Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway.
19.7.
When you guys are done practicing, if you give a couple minutes and corner marshal a little bit like Mr.
24.6.
Piskey out there, don't make him feel lonely.
17.2, 17.7, 17.22.1,
We get 2 more on the stand, guys. We get 2 more up there. Get 8 up there. Hey, Corey. How's it going? Get to bed early last night?
21.7, 15, 18.0, 18.3, 17.9,
Easy in the triple center track, guys. Easy in the triples.
17.3, 23.5, 18.1, 24.8, 18.3, 15.7, 19.3, 18.5, 22.0, 17.6, 17.15.5, 17, 20, 22.3, 16.8, 18.3, 17.8, 17.4, 20.1,
Caution coming on the straightaway, guys. Caution coming on the straightaway.
18.3.
A little help coming on the straightaway.
19.18.9, 18, 17.5, 17.20, 15.
All right, if you guys been out there a while, you know who you are. Give these other guys a little time to practice here. We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll hold it at that right now. Hold on 1 second, guys. We'll get a couple more off of the track.
18.7, 18.3, 18, 17.5, 24.1, 21.0, 20.8, 20.1, 17.7, 17, 19.1, 18.5, 18, 18.3, 20, 17.8, 8, 15.9, 17.8,
All right, a couple more go up on the stand there. You guys can come down and have a little help.
16.4.
Corner marshal after you're done, guys. Give these guys a little hand.
8,
Like corner marshal for you.
20, 19.7, 17.8, 19.9,
Caution and triples in front of me, guys.
17.0, 17.1. 20.19.1. 20.3. 18.0. 18.8. 20. 16.9. 17.8. 19.8. 18, 20, 16.9. 19.4. 21.4. 18.4. 16.4. 19.0. 22.0. 17.9. 23.4. 20.0.
All right, a bunch of guys been out there for a while.
20.0. 17, 23.8.
Chris Gray bring it in. Chris Gray, Cody bring it in, please.
22, 18.3. 22, 18.0. 17.9. 19, 20.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Guys, give us a little hand corner marshal, a couple guys.
18.0.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand.
16.5. 20.6. 24.0. 17.2.
Caution coming out straight away, guys.
20.0.
Got room for two more people up there.
19.2.
Kyle Swanson, bring it in, please. Kyle Swanson, bring it in, please.
22.6. 17.5. 22.
Caution after triples, guys. Caution
16.8.
after triples. Front of the driver's stand. Front of the driver's stand. Caution. Clear.
$20.0, 27.1, 17, 16.2, 19.0,
Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand, guys. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand.
18.3, 16.
Still there, guys. Still there.
19.5.
All right, clear. A little help over on the end over here, guys.
19.4.
Ben's got it.
17.9. 19 points. 24.6.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand.
19.4. 21.1. 19.1. 18.2. 23.6. 24. 18.4.
Jake Illingworth, bring it in. Mike Nelson, please bring it in. Next couple laps here, guys.
18.5. 16.4. 21.5. 17.8. 18.4. 23.7, 17, 20.7, 18.4, 16.4, 19.4, 25.3, 17, 18.9, 17.8, 18.5, 21, 17.3, 21.5, 17. 16.9, 16.2, 17.6, 19.1, 21.0, 16.8, 16.9, 25, 20.2, 18.6, 18.0, 16.4, 18, 16, 21.3, 17.8, 17, 20.1, 16, 15.9, 8, 16.4, 18.0, 19.3, 18.1, 18.6, 15, 17.3, 20, 16.0, 20, 16.7, 23.0, 17.2, 20, 23.8, 16, 17.1, 16.9, 27, 15.2, 15.8, 16.2, 18.2, 23.2, 16.5, 16, 16.4, 15.9, 16.5, 18.4, 18.6, 16.8, 20.3, 16.25.6, 24.4, 20.1, 17.7, 18.0, 26.9, 17, 16.1, 25, 19.3, 16.6,
We'll help in the middle, guys. All right, Brad Shear, please bring it in.
15.5,
Whoever's got Cody Schrader's transponder, bring it in.
17.0,
Couple guys can help us out for a couple minutes here. Corner marshaling.
20.3,
Caution and triples, guys.
17.9,
Center to track, center to track.
15.9, 19.8, 16.9, 16.6, 9.
All right, let's hold the cars, guys. Let's slow the cars down here for a second. Stop the cars. Grab a couple blowers and blow track off here quick.
18.7,
Again, drivers, if you have not registered yet or seen Frank in the shop, if you guys have not signed up on RC Sign Up, make sure you guys go in and see Frank. If you're adding a class, we got enough up there, Alec. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 up there already. You're up there already? There's 10 people up there already.
.3, 17.2, 18.3, 17.2, 15, 16.3, 17.4, 21.4, 20.0, 17.5, 16.27.8.
Caution triples, guys. Caution triples. Center to track.
16.8, 17.7, 22. 15.7, 15.22, 18.6, 16.9, 17.6, 15.6, 17.8, 20.7, 15.3, 18.1.
All right, couple more laps, guys, for Mason and Ryan.
27.
Couple more laps, guys. You guys been out there quite a while.
17.8, 17.2, 16.4, 16, 18, 24.5, 15.8, 17.3, 7,
14.9,
All right, Ryan and Mason, bring it in, please. Ryan and Mason, bring it in, please.
16.3, 17.8, 18.3, 18.2, 26.1,
Couple more spots on the stand there, Mr.
20.0.
Miller. Holding up the line.
16.3, 17.3,
Caution front of driver stand, guys.
17.0, 17.2, 21, 16.8, 18.1, 16.7, 17.2, 19.5, 20.6.
Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples.
20, 17.3, 22.9,
Kevin Jensen, couple more laps, please.
19.8, 17, 9, 16.8.
You can go up,
16.4,
CJ. Go ahead.
21. 17.1, 17, 16.2, 21.5, 17.2, 6, 20.4, 16.7, 17.5, 17.1, 20.1, 26, 18.1, 20.2, 17.6, 16.8, 18.5, 19.17.0, 20, 17.4. 21, 18, 16.0. 16, 7, 19.1. 19.3. 16.4. 9, 20, 26.7, 17.2. 16.1. 24.4. 19.6. 26, 20, 18, 25.6. 21.3, 22.5, 20.6, 19, 21.0, 24.6, 17.7, 17.8, 16, 17.3, 25.0, 26, 24.9, 18.1, 17.7, 16.5, 16.6, 18, 17, 26, 17.4, 16.6, 16.3, 17, 17.4, 16.9, 19.4, 16.4, 16.7, 17.2, 16.4, 18, 17.7, 16.1, 18.1.
All right, the line's starting to form, guys. We're going to start going to control the practice right now. If you guys are familiar here at Trackside, it's all automated. So just like racing, when you're done practicing, you'll be out to Marshall.
25.3.
Mr. Rappert.
18.7.
Give these guys a couple more minutes here, and we'll start controlled practice, guys. Control
15.6.
practice.
18.3. 17.3. 8, 18, 9, 16.6. 15, 18.7. 17.8.
Caution after triples, guys. Caution after triples.
17.3. 17.8.
15.1.
19.4. 18.2. 27, 18.3. 19.0. 8, 16.3. 18, 23.3.
Caution triples in front of the driver's
16.5.
stand. Scoring booth, guys. Caution triples there.
17.5. 17.4.
All right, guys. There's 10 numbers on the wall over there. 10 numbers on the wall. Corey Hef's back up one, Corey. You're number 2. Okay, you got somebody number 1 there.
25.3.
10 numbers on the wall, guys.
18.1. 17.1.
All right, everybody, bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them in. Set the
22.1.
cars over in the corner, guys. Out to
16.5.
Marshall. Out to Marshall, please.
18, 17.
Next group of practice, guys. Hold your cars till we get rolling here. Hold your cars till we get rolling. Next 10, guys. 10. 10 numbers on the wall. Hold the cars, guys. Everybody will get their fair share of practice here. Guys from the last practice session out to Marshall, guys. All right, guys, let's roll them out.
Seventeen, 16.4, 17.3, 18.0, 17.6, 17.6, 19.20, 16, 16.2, 21.0, 16.6, 18.5, 17.7, 17.5, 16.7, 9, 19, 17, 17.2, 18.7, 22.9, 16.6, 16.8, 8, 17.9, 20.4, 18.4, 8, 9, 16.5, 17.5, 17.2, 19.1, 17.8, 18.4, 8, 16. 18.3, 20.1, 16.1, 16.9, 17.5, 16.1, 18.2, 18.8, 17.5, 17.8, 7, 20.0, 17, 6, 21.1, 17.6, 16.9, 19.0, 19.8, 20.6, 15.7, 17.2, 20.2, 17.4, 21.2, 17.7, 8, 16.6, 16.3, 18. 19.8, 18.7, 21.8, 16.3, 16.20, 20.8, 21.0, 17.2, 16.9, 18.4, 18, 20.1. 8, 17.1. 17.2. 20.4. 16.1. 16.2. 17.2. 19.2. 18.0. 17. 18.3. 17.0. 15.8. 17.3. 8, 22, 17 point, 16.6, 19.6, 17.4, 23.1, 17 point, 16.9, 18 point, 16.1, 15 point, 18.4, 17.3, 20.1, 23.9, 21 point, 22 point, 26.2, 18.5, 16.0, 16.8, 18.7, 21.0, 21 point, 15.5, 15.6, 19, 17.6, 16, 19.0, 15.7, 25.7, 17.9, 18.8, 21, 15.7, 6, 15.8, 16.5, 17.1, 16.0, 15.17, 20.6, 20 points, 17.3, 15.9, 19, 16.8, 23.1, 17.4, 17.7, 18.4, 19.5, 18.5, 15.8, 16.4, 26.9, 16, 19.0, 17, 22.0, 17.6, 16.2, 16.5, 17.6, 22.2, 15.6, 17. 19.8, 16.3, 17.8, 18.4, 16.1, 16, 19.1, 17.3, 18.0, 19.5, 16, 16.1, 20, 17.1, 17.9, 19.6, 22.2, 17.3, 20, 22.4.
All right, this next group, make sure we get 10 people. We want 10 people at a time on the driver's stand. If you look down on the wall, there's numbers right there, so make sure we get a full 10.
17.5, 20.5, 8, 17.
All right, guys, no more laps.
18.0,
All right, guys, for that last one, let's spread out here, please. Spread out on the track.
16.6, 20.5, 9, 17.8, 19.5, 20, 17.7, 18.1, 20.6, 16.9, 18.4.
Watch the front triple, watch it. It's clear.
19.6. 21.7. 20.9. 21.0.
Straightaway, guys. Slow down on the straightaway. It's still there.
25.
It's clear.
17.3. 7. 25.7. 23.18.0. 8. 16.3. 16.5. 17.5. 19.4. 16.6. 17.3. 16.9.
Center triple. Center triple, guys. Roll them. Center
16.7.
triple.
17.2. 24.1. 15.9. 23.1. 20. 18.8. 17.8. 16.24.5. 27. 19.3. 16.0. 16. 20.2. 15.9. 16.7. 16.5. 20. 19.3. 16.7. 16.8. 15.9. 23.2. 16.3. 17.1. 18.4. 7. 16.6. 17.2. 21.6. 16.5. 17.0. 16.8. 26. 19.0. 18.9. 17.3. 20.2. 16.2. 21.6. 16.16. 16.21.4. 17.9. 18.6. 19.16.2. 16. 16.16.5. 17.5. 18.1. 17.6. 16.2. 21.6. 16.0. 16. 17.3. 17.9. 18.3. 19.6. 24.4. 17. 19.16.0. 18.22. 19.3. 6. 18.7. 16.4. 16.3. 20.1. 19.1. 18.8. 24.8. 23.5. 16.2. 16.2. 19. 19.0. 16.7. 17.3. 16. 19.3. 16.0. 19.3.
you? Yeah, you got time. So, I mean, we're not starting till noon. So and then, so you'll drive.
18.0.
And you'll run for 5 minutes, and afterwards you'll come off. You'll put your
16.2. 21.9. 16.6. 17.0. 17.7. 16.6. 16.0. 17.1. 18.7. 27.1. 8. 16.8. 16.1. 19. 20. 16.8. 17.2. 18.21. 17.5. 17.3. 15.7. 21.4. 16.16.16.5. 17.6. 18.5. 16. 15.9. 17.1. 25.9. 15.8. 16.4. 17.7. 15.8. 18.7. 23.4. 20.6. 20. 19. 16.8. 15.8. 17.3. 16.1. 19.1. 18. 16.8. 19.6. 18.9. 21.9. 8. 6. 6. 8. 19.5. 16.2. 18.1. 15.8. 16. 20.0. 20.3. 6. 23.3. 25.1. 18.1. 15.9. 19. 17. 16.1. 18.8. 18.5. 26.8. 16.0. 19.1. 21.5. 16.2. 16. 18.1. 15.9. 17.9. 15.9. 16.5. 16. 19.5. 16.8. 17.8. 18.6. 15.9. 19.1. 16.6. 17.0. 16.5. 19.8. 18.1. 8. 16.0. 16.6. 16.2. 24.1. 18.1. 20.6. 16, 17.3, 22.6, 16.9, 16.4, 16, 19.0, 15.9, 9, 20.8, 8, 16.8, 16.1, 16.1, 16.21.4, 15.9.
All right, guys, listen up. This is the absolute last call for entries, any changes, all that good stuff. If you want to change your class, if you want to add a class, whatever, this is the absolute last call in the store right now. We're going to try and get the heat set up. That way we can get them out and make sure everybody's in the right class, make sure transponder numbers, all that good stuff. So we want to get that all taken care of. So if you waited till last minute, right now is last minute. So make sure we do that. And then the last race or last run, there's a couple people that walked off. Even if you walk off, if you pull off early before the practice is done, we still ask that you come out and marshal. It's not fair to everybody else. So if you pull off early after your practice, we still need you to get out there and marshal.
Sixteen 19.2, 20, 17, 18.4, 18.0, 17.7, 23.8, 17.2, 16.3, 16, 20, 16.9, 18.2, 17.5, 7, 23.8, 16.1, 17, 24.0, 8, 19.1, 18.4, 23.3, 19.2, 17.2, 8, 15, 21.8, 17.8, 17.2, 6, 18, 17.3, 7, 15.5, 22.4, 17.3, 19.2, 24.3, 18, 19.0, 23.9, 16.6, 17.0, 18.1, 17.1, 18, 19, 17.7, 16.6, 22.4, 9, 17 point, 15 point, 17.6, 17, 16 point, 15, 23.8, 16 point, 17.3, 18 point, 17, 20 point, 6, 15 point, 19.0, 17 point, 17.5, 22.0, 16.1, 15.8, 17.5, 17.8, 7, 20, 17.2, 17.1, 16.2, 17, 19, 17.7, 23.3, 7, 19.7, 18, 16.9, 21.2, 15.4,
Front triple.
17.2, 16.9.
After this run on the track right now, guys, we're going to go to 4 minutes. Line's getting fairly long, so we want to make sure everybody gets out on the track this morning. So we're going to drop the time down to 4-minute runs.
17, 21.6, 18.9, 17.4, 17.1, 25.0, 17.7, 18.24, 15.7, 8, 16.2, 8, 17.8, 16.5, 16.4, 18.7, 15.9, 16.5, 20, 18.7, 17.4, 17. 16.9, 16.6, 8, 20.1, 8, 9, 18.3, 17.1, 22.8, 16.0, 8, 26.8, 16.7, 17.
All right, everybody, yeah, let Jeff in there. Squeeze. Yep, there we go. You good, Jeff? Okay, there's too many people. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Who was the last one up there? Who walked up last? Anybody? All right, well, whatever. It's fine. You get 11 people. That's not my fault. Guys on the wall, line up on the numbers, please. Line up on the numbers. Look down. Is there a number in front of all of you? Look down on the wall. Does everybody have a number under them?
$16.2, 21.0, 17, 26, 23.20, 20, 27, 17.6, 16.8, 8, 18.1, 7, 17.5, 19.7, 18.7, 18.3, 17.26.1, 8, 18, 17.2, 17.9, 26.4, 23.8, 22.1, 25.4, 20, 17.7, 18.3, 20, 20, 20, 15.6, 17.3, 16.19, 17.9, 17.3, 15.7, 20, 21.3, 22.2, 20, 16.5, 17.1, 17, 17, 15, 21.1, 18.3, 18.2, 16.7, 25, 7, 16.5, 22.3, 17, 18.0, 7, 8, 21.15, 17.3, 28, 17.17.7, 20, 21.9, 16.4, 15.9, 17.3, 23.8, 25.5, 18.9, 16, 15.8, 21.1, 17.8, 27.3, 18.5, 17.2, 16.1, 8, 26.8, 23.8, 22.0, 22.9, 17. 15.6, 16.7, 19.1, 24.9.
All right, this message is for all sportsman novice drivers. Sportsman novice drivers, we will run a practice for you guys only at 11 o'clock. So sportsmen and novice drivers will get their own session at 11 o'clock. Dads, you all heard that? Everybody else? All the drivers, 11 o'clock for a novice session.
$15.2, $18.7, 7, $16.8, 8, $18.5, 17, $20.2, 17.6, 26.5, 23.5, 19, 19.7, 26.8, 18, 18.1, 17.5, 16.8, 17.7, 7, 20, 17, 17.0, 17.1, 15.3, 17.2, 17, 18, 16.6, 17, 18.2, 20, 15.4, 19, 22, 24, 25.0, 8, 6, 18.1, 17, 18,
14.8,
19.2, 18.5, 17.5, 19.8, 16.2, 18, 18, 16, 15.4, 18.0, 17.8, 17.6, 18.1, 15, 20, 8, 20, 18.5, 20.9, 17.2, 17.7, 17.24.8, 16.8, 17.5, 7, 21.9, 20.0, 17.3, 19. 17.5, 16.8, 17, 17, 18.4, 18, 25.9, 17.0, 17.7,
14.9,
20, 17, 17.7, 20, 18.5, 18.8, 21.7, 18.3,
14.9,
16.9, 17, 18. 17.2, 19, 17.3, 20.4, 8, 16.5, 6, 25.2, 17.1, 23.1,
All right, novice drivers, remember 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you will have your own session. Novice drivers, 11 o'clock, you'll have your own session.
17.1, 8, 17.0, 17.0, 18.2, 18.1, 19.6, 17.4, 17.6, 20.6, 21.1, 18.3, 17.7, 16.8, 19, 21, 17.3, 17.2, 7, 19, 23.4, 18, 18.1, 16.3, 16.4, 7, 17.4, 17.0, 17.4, 18.1, 18.0, 16.1, 16.4, 17.18, 16.7, 17.4, 17, 20, 20.5, 18, 20, 17.0, 17 point, 16.6, 20.5, 17.7, 18.8, 16, 18, 16.7, 18.8, 17, 16.9, 18, 20.3, 16.1, 17, 18.8, 21, 23.3, 16.9, 21.8, 17.2, 17.0, 6, 21.8, 18.4, 8, 18.1, 19, 18.9, 17, 24, 15.7, 16.9, 18.7, 17.6, 18.4, 17, 17.9, 17.8, 6, 21.7, 18.8, 18, 17.2, 17.7, 15.7, 18.0, 17.8, 18.8, 19.2, 7, 17.9, 17, 15.8, 20, 17.2, 16.7, 16.5, 17.4, 17.6, 18.1, 16.9, 19.9, 17.5, 20.1, 8, 17.4, 18, 17.24.1, 20.16.4, 18.0, 17, 8, 6, 19, 22.7, 23.9. 16.4. 17.0. 15. 17.1. 18. 17.7. 23. 16.4. 16.0. 9. 20.1. 15. 17.0. 6. 17. 20.9. 17.3. 19.6. 8. 20. 16. 16.7. 20. 16.0. 17.3. 16.4. 17. 16.8. 19.6. 22. 6. 8. 17.8. 20. 17.4. 16.5. 16.5. 16.8. 20.5. 16.18. 19.6. 7. 18.2. 17.0. 16.8. 15.5. 20. 17. 16.8. 18.5. 20. 17.1. 16.2. 17. 16.9. 24. 22.5. 17.3. 25.0. 18.5. 21.25. 15.6. 16.9. 17.4. 19.9. 17.6. 18.2. 7. 26.0. 16.8. 19.5. 17.3. 17.2. 16.4. 17.9. 17.1. 16.0. 19.5. 17.5. 8. 6. 16. 16.8. 21.15.8. 17.4, 16.3, 17, 15.7, 17.2, 16, 18.5, 17, 16.4, 22.2, 24, 22.8, 17.3, 20 point, 16 point, 17.2, 15.6, 17, 16.0, 15.9, 17.1, 17.1, 17.1, 17.5, 26, 17.5, 16.4, 16.7, 17.1, 17 point, 16.8, 16.4, 7, 16.1, 17.5, 19.9, 17.3, 17.2, 8, 16.2, 6, 17.9, 17.0, 15.9, 16.9, 17.1, 19.17, 21.3, 16.9, 16.8, 16.8, 16, 21.3, 16.8, 17, 20 points, 16, 17.9, 17.5, 15.9, 6, 15.9, 6, 20.0, 17.3, 16.8, 18.4, 20 point, 19.3, 22.4, 17.3, 60, 17.6, 16.8, 17.4, 17.1, 18.7, 15.7, 18.3, 17, 20, 6, 17, 17.
All right, novice is going to be the next group. Novice is going to be the next group after the one on the track. So the novice drivers skip the line and go right to the front there.
17.2, 21.1, 19.1, 19.1, 8, 22.6, 18.7, 18.26, 16.6, 15.6, 16.8, 17.1, 16.3, 18, 21.3, 19.1, 20.7, 17.9, 16.3, 26, 8, 15.4, 17.0, 20, 19.2, 6, 18.8, 16.9, 18.7, 26, 23.1.
Jeff, go all the way to the front there.
6, 17.2, 21.4,
Novice drivers, skip all the way to the front.
6, 15.
Novice is going to be the next group, guys, so those of you waiting on the wall, you're going to wait.
20, 15.8, 17.2, 17, 18.1.
Carter, go all the way to the front.
15.8.
By Brody.
16.1.
Keep going. There you go.
15.3. 16.9. 21.4. 15.5. 17.0. 20. 17. 18.2. 15. 27. 22.2. 16.4.
14.8.
16.0. 16.7. 20.3. 7. 20. 19.0. 18.2. 8. 23.7. 15.9. 16.9. 8, 16.4, 15, 20, 15, 7, 9, 21, 16.2.
All right, guys, Doug has the heats posted over there on the magnetic board. The heats are posted, so make sure you check it out. Make sure you're on there. Take time, go over there, guys. Take a peek at it. Heats are posted.
16.1, 17.1, 16.3, 19.6, 16.1,
15.0,
17.3,
Caution, triples, triples, triples.
17.4,
Gregory, triples.
18.3.
All right, we're going to do our sportsman drivers out now. Sportsman drivers out now. Give these guys a little bit of time to run. Like I said, Doug posted the heats, guys. Heats are posted on the magnetic board. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you're in your classes. Not too worried about transponders. We'll get those figured out as we go. Make sure you're on the sheets, guys. We don't need anybody coming up here at 12:02 saying they're not ready to go racing. All right, sportsmen, roll them out. Sportsmen, roll them out. Take your time out there, guys. Nice and smooth.
20.19.2, 25.9, 22.0, 21, 19.5, 24.8, 19.8, 19.8, 21.2, 19.0, 27.8, 24.6, 24.2, 24.4, 26.5, 23.8, 25.9, 22.2, 23.2, 23.7, 19.9, 27.0, 19.8, 19.8, 20.2, 18.8, 19.2, 19.8, 26.5, 24.2, 22.3, 20.5, 24.7, 19.3, 20.9, 25.6, 20.2, 21.8, 18.27.1, 24.7, 21.0, 22.6, 24.1, 27.2,
All right, we'll give these sportsmen a couple more minutes here, a couple more seconds, actually.
19.9.
A couple more minutes. We got about another 30 seconds, guys, for the sportsmen. Everybody looking good out there.
26.9, 20, 26.1, 24.1, 19.4,
Caution and triples. Still there, still there.
19.0. 22.4. 21.8.
All right, sportsman drivers, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Quarter marshal, grab a blower. We'll need some volunteer marshals, guys, to help these young sportsmen out for marshaling. A couple of you guys could stay out there for one more session. Be greatly appreciated. A couple volunteer marshals, guys. Help these youngsters out. Next group of 10 up on the driver's stand. Just hold your cars, guys, till we get everything rolling here. Hold the cars, guys. Get our quarter marshals spread out here. We got some of the youngsters spread out. Brian's over there. Somebody in the sweeper. Oldsters. All right, heats are posted, guys. Check out the heat sheet. Make sure you check out the heat sheet. If you guys have not checked it out, make sure you do so now. So we're ready to go once racing starts at high noon, guys and girls. All right, let's roll them out. Caution in the triples, drivers. Caution in the triples in front of me. Still there. Still there. Clear.
$15.2. 19.1. 17.0. 19.4. 18.7.
15.1.
26.1. 21.6.
Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Take your time. Spread out, guys.
20.2.
Spread yourselves out.
20.6. 20.1. 17.0. 16.9. 15.7. 20. 21. 18.3. 20.2. 17.5. 18.5.
Caution and triple in the center. Don't jump the center, guys. Don't jump the center. Thank you, Sarah.
14.8.
Caution front of the driver's stand. Take your time out there, guys. Practice, practice, practice.
17.7. 18.5. 19. 18.7. 16.8. 19.1. 16.
15.1.
17. 19. 17. 18.9. 22.2. 22.1.
14.8.
17. 22.0. 16.9. 17. 20.7. 17.1. 15.3. 16.7.
Please, everybody, check the heat sheets, guys. Check the heat sheets.
16. 24.3. 15.4. 17.9. 22. 17.5.
14.8.
16.8. 15.9. 17.3, 15.20, 17.4, 17.2, 26, 20.3, 16, 15.4, 18.9, 20, 17.2, 19, 19.9,
14.8,
17.7, 17.0, 25.0, 17.5, 20.4, 20.7, 17.6, 17.7, 21, 19.3, 17.6, 18.5, 18.0, 18.2, 24.6, 25.2, 8, 18, 22.7, 17.4, 20.1, 17.9, 16.5, 23.3, 18.1, 19, 19.23.3, 20, 16, 20, 24.8, 17.6, 17.4, 18.1, 17, 7, 20.5, 16.9, 18, 17.9, 17.6, 23.1, 20, 17.4, 17.5, 20.4, 16.9.
All right, make sure you guys check that heat sheet over there. Very, very important, guys. Make sure you check it. All your classes are on there. If you're running 2 classes or 4,
19.5, 18.0.
please make sure you check the heat sheet, guys. Please check the heat sheet.
19.5, 17.7, 7, 23, 8, 16.9, 17.8, 17.2, 17, 19.9, 16.1, 19.7, 17, 20.7, 17.5, 16.9, 26.3, 8, 20.5, 20.4, 7, 8, 20.2, 19.7, 17.4, 23.8, 18.6, 17.9, 16.2, 16.8, 18.9, 19.0, 27.5, 17.2, 17.9, 8, 15.7, 19, 18.9, 17.8, 19.6, 20, 22, 17.6, 17.3, 21, 19.2, 17.8, 27, 18.8, 19.5, 19, 7, 9, 60, 22.4, 18.8, 17.5, 7, 18 points, 18.2, 20.6, 15.8, 15.8, 18.9, 16.5, 20.1, 20, 17.4, 50, 17.0, 8, 15 point, 15.6, 15.5, 17.6,
14,
19.2, 17.4, 16.8, 17 point, 15 point, 21.3, 17.2, 15.2, 60, 17.1, 6,
15.1,
15 point, 18.3, 17.3, 16.1, 19.0, 16.6, 15.5, 17.6, 15.5, 16.2, 17.4, 17, 15, 21.0, 16, 15 points, 20.9, 18.6, 20.2, 7, 17, 17.4, 6, 17.9, 21.5, 16.0, 28, 19.7, 17, 17, 19.2, 6, 15.3, 16.3, 18.7, 20, 16, 8, 9, 16.17, 24.0, 16.3, 15, 18.0, 16, 20, 18, 19.3, 19.4, 24.9, 15.6, 19.0, 8, 17.7, 20.2, 19.1,
15,
16.7, 15.2, 17.7, 17.0, 19.8, 20, 15.9, 15,
14.8,
19.9, 17.6, 17.5, 15.8, 15.3, 25.9, $25.7, 17.8, 16.6, 17.4, 19.1, 19, 20, 16 point, 18.1, 26.7, 18.0, 17.5, 15 points, 18, 7, 16.4, 19.4, 24.0, 17.9, 20.6, 23.8, 15.9, 18.3, 19.6, 19.6, 20, 17, 20, 17.4, 23.2, 6, 19, 24.7, 20.7, 8, 16.4, 17. 20.7, 16.1, 18.5, 19.7, 8, 9, 18, 19.7, 20, 19, 19.4, 17.6, 17.5, 23.8, 17.5, 18.7, 19, 17.8, 25, 17.0, 22.4, 18, 20.6, 16.7, 18.0, 20, 16.6, 18.6, 18, 18.6, 20.3, 18.6, 18.7, 19 point, 18 point, 17.1, 17.6, 19 point, 18, 16 point, 20.8, 18.3, 17.8, 19.2, 15.7, 17.4, 23, 17 point, 26.0, 25, 22.5, 16.3, 25.3, 20, 17.2, 7, 19.4.
We got about 10 more minutes of practice, guys. About 10 more minutes of practice. If you guys want to practice quick,
15.
we got about 10 more minutes. We're going to do a little track blowing off, little quick drivers meeting, and we will get rolling with race number 1. So if you guys have not checked the heat sheet, you need to do so now.
$21.8. $17.0, 18.9, 19.0, 15.5, 20.9, 16.3, 17, 19, 21.9, 16.5, 18.8, 18.5, 16, 16.6, 16.6, 8, 15.8, 18.9, 19.7, 17, 15.5, 19, 18.0, 19.8, 20.5, 16.2, 16, 15.8, 60, 50, 25.7, 18.6, 18.5, 17.7, 20.1, 17.7, 18.1, 19.9, 23.1, 7, 22.7, 16.8, 25.1, 18.1, 18.5, 17, 19.6, 16.5, 9, 8, 21.8, 20, 19.7, 7, 16.2, 20.9, 16.5, 16.9, 18 point, 17.5, 16.8, 25, 15.8, 16.7, 16, 15.6, 16.7, 8, 16.6, 22.0, 17.3, 27.6, 21.1, 18.1, 16.4, 19.3, 18.0, 7, 17.4, 17.4, 19 points, 16.6, 17.7, 17, 19.7, 23.0, 17.2, 17.1, 24.6, 26.7, 26.0, 16.2, 15.6, 23.4, 18.0, 18, 16.2, 15.3, 23.4, 21.5, 17.7, 20.4, 16.9, 21, 16.1, 18.4, 25.2, 20.7, 17. 21.0, 17, 15.7, 23.2, 8, 15.8, 18.3, 18 point, 20.5, 15.8, 16.1, 19 point, 17.4, 18.8, 18.4, 15.7, 18.2, 16.2, 16.3, 19.5, 18.6, 8, 15.3, 17.3, 15.2, 16.0, 15.7, 18.2, 19.7, 17.1, 18.9, 9, 7, 60, 15.6, 18.4, 18.0, 17.6, 15.6, 15.7, 22.4, 27.8, 18. 15.6, 16.0, 16.1, 19. 15.6, 15 points, 22.0, 20 points, 16.2, 22 points, 18.4, 15.9, 22.3, 16.4, 23.7, 16.2, 17.1, 17.8, 25.2, 17.0, 17.6, 15.9, 19.4, 16.6, 17.9, 17.4, 15.6, 17.0, 17.7, 16.5, 18.4, 19. 15. 17.6, 16.8, 7, 16.7, 18.3, 16.7, 17, 16.6, 17, 23, 16, 18.4, 26, 17.9, 16.4, 15, 16.6, 16.0, 17, 19.6, 19.6, 15.7, 15.7.
All right, it's the last group of practice right now, guys. Last group on the track right now.
17.5, 16.20, 18.3, 26, 15.21.7, 16.0, 16.6, 16.9, 16.4,
Beat it, Seymour.
6, 8, 20.7, 60, 18.9,
Caution coming on straight. Caution coming on straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
17.1, 16.6, 17, 16, 9, 20.2, 19.3,
Check, 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 check the heat sheets, guys. Make sure you check the heat sheets.
7, 20, 17.4, 16, 25.0, 16.6, 17.0, 19.3, 24.5, 22.2, 16.8, 19.9, 17.1, 15.7, 17.6, 16.8, 16, 18.9, 16, 16.4, 15.3, 19.2, 19.5, 17.7, 19, 16.5, 15 point, 19.4, 17.6, 7, 16.0, 20.0, 17.4, 16.8, 19.6, 18,
15.1,
20.8, 20.6, 17, 18.7, 18.5, 17.7, 17.1, 17 point, 16.1, 16.5, 20.5, 19.4,
One thing, guys, there's a Nissan Armada parked next door by my B&B, by my landlord over there. I don't know what color it is, but if I think he has him parked in, or he's just parked by the neighbor right at the end of the building. If you could please move it, you can park on the street. Otherwise, we can park to the north of us, which is right on the other side of the wall of the pits. That's the neighbor over there. We can park over there today and tomorrow, and we can walk over. All right, let's get our corner marshals in position. We need race number 23 out to Marshall. Race number 23 out to Marshall. Brad Schmidt, Chad Dew, Troy Weber, Cole Tollard, and Ryan Bardaly. Ryan Bardaly. Race number 1, I need Cody, Mike, Damon, Jeff, Michael Wires, Kyle Swanson, Chad, and Kevin Doonan. Race 23 out to Marshall, guys. Race 23 out to Marshall. All right, one time around, guys. Check in one time around. Check them in. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. I need a couple volunteers here. We got a couple guys that aren't here. Riley, can you help me? Thank you. Got one there. I need somebody to help me out. Somebody in the pits, help me out. Doug Hagan, help me out. One more. I need one more. One more. There's no talking to me. Kyle Swanson, check in for me. Right over in the teardrop. Kyle, you're good. All right, the order is going to be Cody's going to roll off first. Mike second. Damon, Jeff, Michael Wires, Kyle, Chad, and Kevin. Remember, guys, everybody is on their own clock. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cody. Mike. Damon. Jeff. Michael. Kyle. Chad, and Kevin. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Got it. All right, take your time out there, everybody on your own clock and qualifying. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. On the point is going to be Jeff Piskey. Piskey on 18.509. That's going to be his best run of this layout. He raced last night. So on an 18-lap run from Piskey. Piskey in that blue, yellow, and silver. Second spot going to be Cody. Caution Australia, go low. Stay towards the pipe. Towards the pipe. Stay towards the pipe.
4 minutes left.
Clear. Race number 2, you guys should be ready to go. Race number 2, you guys should be ready to go. Piskey on the point. Cody in that second spot. Mazer up to third. Then Chad, Michael. Hot lap of the race. 17-0 from Jeff Piskey. Piskey right now all by himself over the second center set of triples. Double single looking good out there. Nice and smooth. Jeff looking good. Piskey still on that 18-lap run. All these guys working together. Cody in that number 2 spot. Mazer in third. Then Chad, Michael, Kyle, Damon, and Kevin.
Three minutes left.
All right, it's still Piskey on point. Piskey right now in the coming through the sweeper there. Step up, step off, double single, looking smooth. Second spot, Cody. Piskey still on that 18-lap run with 2:35 to go. 2:35 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway. He'll be coming up on the black and white. Work together here, guys. Leader right there in the blue and silver. Good job, good job. Wire's giving him a little bit of room. Cody in that number 2 spot. Let's see where Cody is. Cody coming down the straightaway right now, across the line. That was his hot lap. 17-0 that time from Cody. Looking good. Cody in that white, blue, American Pride car right there. Caution and triples. From the driver's stand, that is clear, clear, clear. So it's still Piskey on the point. Piskey coming in the off camber right now. Down the straightaway he goes. Piskey coming up on Chad right now. They're going to work together here, didn't they do? 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. Race number 2, you should be trackside. Race 2 should be trackside. Race number 3 should be thinking about it. Your leader will be coming up on the all pink. Good job, good job. Oh, everybody working together. That's the way to do it. Nice, clean qualifying here, trackside. Piskey up on that curb, looking good with 120 to go. 120 to go. Cross the line that time around. 17-0. 17-5 from Cody. Chad with an 18-9. Hot lap of the race, oh, Cody with a 16-7. Right now, these two guys very, very close. Keeping it clean, working together. Caution after the center set of triples, guys.
1 minute left.
Second place, Cody in the off camber right now. Coming over to doubles onto the straightaway he goes. Cross line that time around 17-4. Piskey across the line that time 17-0. Separation right now 1.2 seconds. The upper hand to Piskey. Piskey will be coming up to some traffic right now. He'll be coming up on the maroon and white. Oh, Piskey a little bit of bobble. Take your time, Jeff. Looking good. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Leader will be up on the white and maroon. Cody in that number 2 spot. Chad in that 3rd spot. Stock buggy racing here at Trackside. Everybody's so close. Now it's Cody to the point. Him and Piskey very, very close. Keep it clean to the end. You guys are both on 18-lap runs. Leader on the black and silver. Keep going, keep going. Mike Mazer is Mazer. You are done. Waiting for Piskey, Swanson, Doonan, and Bursley. Everybody is done now. Winning that one gonna be Cody with an 18-5-15. Jeff Piskey gonna lay down a 18-lap run that time around. 16 from Chad, 16 from Mike, 16 from Michael Wires. Corner Marshals grab a blower, guys. Marshals grab blowers. Guys from last race, right out to Marshall. All right, I got our quarter marshal spread out here. Let's roll them around, check them in, drivers. Roll them around, check them in. Caution, triples. One time around, guys. One time around. Bardaly. All right, let's line them up. Easy out there, drivers. All right, the order is going to be Pat Hamill's going to roll off first. Bardaly second. Sorgen, Chris Gillian, Ryan Struley, Brian Juka, Shane Pettigene, and Steve Richter. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean race here. A lot of egos up on the stand on this one, so take your time, work together. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Pat, Ryan, Riley, Chris, Struley, Brian Juka, Shane, and Steve. All right, nice and smooth, everybody. Work together. Remember, qualifying. I want everybody to have some nice, clean qualifiers. Faster car comes upon you. Give them a little bit of room. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 should be getting ready to go. 4 should be thinking about it. Oh, look at these guys. A couple laps to get settled in. Caution after the triples there. Clear, clear, clear. Hamill getting a little bit loose. So it is Brian Juka on the point. Juka, your leader in the orange, white, and blue. Patience. All right, now it's flying. Ryan Bardaly on the point. Bardaly, last year's Buggy champion here at Trackside. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway.
4 minutes left.
So it's Bardaly right now all by himself. He's over the triples in front of the driver's stand. Double single. Caution coming down the straight. Clear. Nice and easy. Work together. Second place will be on Struley. Right now, it's Bardaly, Richter, Juka, and Struley. Top 3 guys on 18-lap runs.
All right, we got Ryan Bardaly out front on an 18-506. Richter in second, 18.509. Juka, 18.09. Straightaway, go. Ooh, triple. Straightaway is clear. Bardaly out front on a TQ run, last time by 17.5. Juka, 16.8. Then it's Struley, Richter, Sorgen, Chris, Shane, and Pat. Race 2's on the track. Race number 3's up next. We got 2:40 left to go. 2:40. That time by Juka doing a 16.7. He is on top now. 18.06 now is the pace for our leader. Work together, guys, on the track. Remember, you're on your own clock. Good job, Chris. Everybody's racing on their own, so their faster car comes up on you. Let them by. It's Juka, Bardaly, Struley, Sorgen.
2 minutes left.
Juka, your leader, going up the double single in front right now, blue and orange. Jamie rental ride. Bardaly in second. Coming into the front triple right now, chrome and black and blue. We got 1:35 left to go, 1:35. Fast lap of the race so far goes to Juka, 16.4. Pace for our leader, 18.506.4 TQ run. Bardaly, 18.507. Richter, 17.01. Struley, 17.05. Sorgen, 17.08. 17 for Chris, 16 for Shane, and 16 for Pat. Pretty clean race right now. Make sure everybody takes their time.
1 minute left.
Patient, nice and clean. Race 2 on the track. Race number 3 is up next in 50 seconds. Looks like we're missing a couple people. We got Brian Lutz, Matt Wilbert, Nick Warman, John Ermer, John Wells, Chet, Mike, and Jim Tollard are up next. Race number 3. Work together, guys, on the track. Work together. Center triple. 25 seconds left to go. It's Ryan, Brian, Steve, Ryan Struley, Riley Sorgen, and then Shane and Pat and Chris. Thank you. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Race to the end. Everybody keep going. Pat Hamill, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Bardaley's done. Shane's done. Keep going, everybody. Juka's done. Sorgen's done. Waiting for Richter and Chris. Richter, the only one to finish. One more, guys. Pay attention. Marshall's pink car still running. And that is a race. Brian Juka gonna win that one. New TQ 18:507. Bardaley 18:508. Richter 18:516. Struley 17. Sorgen 17. Then it's Chris, Shane, and Pat. Drivers in the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, let's see. Marshall, spread out, please. Looks like we got everything covered. Everybody go ahead and take your lap. Matt Wilbert, we're looking for. Must be some no-shows today. Wells, you put that transponder in right away? Okay. All right, guys, line them up on the straightaway. Get some checks here. So no Chet, no Ermer, no Wilbert. Everybody else looks like they're good. All right, the order is going to be Brian, Nick, John, Mike, and Jim. So Brian, Nick, John, Mike, and Jim. All right, guys, here we go. Brian, Nick, John, Michael, Jim. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4 is up next. Drivers are Ford, Dylan, Zach, Jose, Stogie, Adam, James, Jake, and Matt Miller.
4 minutes left.
After the first couple laps, we got Lutz on top, Michael second, Tollard, then Nick and John. Lutz right now on a TQ run of 18:05:06.5 to Brian's 07.5. Nick in second on a 17:01, Michael 17:01, Tollard 17:02, John 14:04. Watch the center triple, watch the center triple. It's clear. Lutz, your leader, open track in front of him, going over the center triple right now. Blue TLR. 18:05:05.2 now is his pace.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes. Nick is in second. Nick going through the sleeper center triple now. The gray X-ray. Then it's Tollard, blue and yellow center triple. Then it's Michael and John. Remember guys, faster car comes up on you. You are racing your own clock, so don't race them. Everybody's starting to bunch up, so make sure you guys are patient. Work together. 2:20 left to go. 2:20, race 3 on the track. Race number 4 is up next.
Two minutes left.
Lutz last time by... We won't say that one. So it's Lutz out front. There we go. 16:06 that time. Fast lap of the race goes to Lutz. 16:05. Leader's pace now at 18:05:06. Nick in second. 17:01 still. And Jim 17:08. Mike 17. Nick, and then John with 14. $1:15 left to go. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute left remaining. It's Lutz, Nick, Jim, Michael, John. Lutz 18:05 pace. 50 pace. 18:05:05 is his pace. Nick now on an 18:05:17. Nick stepping it up that lap. Tollard 17:07. Michael 17:5:10. John 14:01. Juka. $20 seconds left to go. Lutz TQ run 18:05:05. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Nick, you're done. Racing behind you, Nick. Racing behind you. Thank you. Lutz is done. Waiting for Mike, Jim, and John. John's done. Mike and Jim to finish. Mike and Jim to finish. One more. Lutz going to take that one. New TQ, 18:05:06.3. Nick going to get second, 17:05 flat .5. Michael 17:10, Jim 17, and John with 14. Race number 4. You guys are next. Or up. Your body's just rubbing on the slipper. Drivers in the last race out to Marshall. I'm going to need a couple volunteers, actually. I had a couple no-shows. So if anybody wants to step up, lend a hand. I need maybe 2 people. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, thanks, Special. All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. Take your out lap. Go ahead. Over by Nick over there. 4. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, you should be lined up. 6, you should be thinking about it. Remember, drivers, 1 lap, and then bring it to the back straightaway. John, you're not in this race. All right, guys, line them up. I need a check from Dylan. Hold on, one more time. Thank you. Adam Ska. Oh, okay. Okay, you can do your lap. Did you do one already or no? Okay. James Bell. Thank you. And Matt Miller. It says Drew, but I just want to make sure. Perfect. All right, guys, I got a check from everybody. This is going to be the order. Dylan, Zach, Jose, Stogie, Adam, James, Jake, and Matt. So Dylan, Zach, Jose, Stogie, Adam, James, Jake, Matt. My marshals are ready. Everybody's ready to go. All right, I'll call you by name. Dylan, Zach, Jose, Stogie, Adam, James, Jake, Matt. All right, guys, work together. You're on your own clock out there. It's just qualifying. Work together. Slower car comes up on you. Let him go. First couple laps, work everything out. Fast man out of the gate, Mr. Matt Miller with a 17.2. Work together, guys. Coming onto the straightaway, work together.
Four minutes left.
Race 4 is on the track. Race number 5 is up next. Straightaway, I can't see. Go inside, inside. Woo! That was close. All right, Mr. Zach Woodkey out front on a 17.501. Jake in second. Then it's Stogie, Miller, Dylan, Jose, James, and Adam. Zach, your leader going into the sweeper right now. Green Buggy. Last time by 17.9. Jake in second with a 17.4. Stogie in third. Matt Miller, Dylan, Adam, Jose, and James. Work together, everybody. Good job.
3 minutes left.
We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Zach, your leader, on a 17 and a 5.01. Jake on a 17.05. Stogie on a 0.9. Miller 17, 5.13. Dylan 16. Adam 16. James 16. Jose 16. Front triple. Still there. Front triple inside. It's clear. Dope. We got 2:35 left to go in this one. 2:35. Race number 5 is up next. Looks like I got most of my drivers over there. CJ, Alan, Isaac, Matt, John, Kevin, John, and Brian. Center triple. It's clear. It's Zach, Jake, Matt Miller now to the 3 spot. Stogie, Dylan, Adam, James, and Jose. Zach now on a 18 and a 5:16. Jake on a 17:06. Miller 17:07. Stogie 17. Dylan, Adam, James, and Hosea with 16s. Zach, your leader. Oh, he crashes in the triple. Scott marshals him, but gets flipped upside down. Fast lap of the race goes to Zach, 17 flat. Matt Miller now to the 2 spot. Matt on a 17:06. Jake on a 17:5:13. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 center triple. Stay inside on the center triple. It is clear.
One minute left.
Zach, still your leader, falling off that 18. He's on a 01 now. Matt Miller just set new hot lap, 16:9. Last time by. So it's Zach, Miller, Jake, Stogie, Adam, Dylan, James, and Jose. Race 5, you are up next. 6, you should be over there getting ready. $20 seconds left to go. Zach, Miller, Jake, Stogie, Dylan, James, Jose, and Adam. Zach still on a 01.3. Time is run out. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, everybody. Everybody keep going. Zach, you're done. Zach, you're done. Dylan, you're done. Just hang out there, Zach. Please don't go across. Zach, Dylan, and Jose are the only ones that are done. Waiting for Jake, Stogie, and James. Jake, Stogie, and James. And that is a race. Zach going to win that 117 of 5:01. Matt Miller 17:02. Jake 17:09. Stogie 17. Dylan, James, Jose, and Adam with 16. Not really, but whatever. All right, guys, listen up. If you pull off the track when I call you guys done, or Damien calls you done, or whatever, please do not hit, like, just try and cut the track where the opening is, because even though you're done, there's still people going through the front triple and whatnot that are still on the clock. So we want to just avoid that as possible. If you pull off, just pull off where the cars are staging out of the run line. And drivers, when you're in the next race, do not put the cars down until every single driver is done in the previous race. That way, if somebody pulls off, they're not going to run into your car or anything like that. No cars should be on the track besides the ones that are in that race. All right, guys, go ahead, open them up.
All right. Excellent. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's stop in the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway, drivers. All right, the order is going to be CJ Weissenberger is going to roll off first. Alan White, Isaac, Matt, John, Kevin, John Probes, or Johnny 5, we'll call you, and Brian. Get our microphone. We'll get our microphone unsarah'd here. All right. We got all our corner marshals in position, guys. TQ right now, Mr. Brian Lutz. With an, I believe, 18.506. Have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. CJ. Alan. Isaac. Matt. John Anderson. Kevin Jensen. Johnny 5. And Brian. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. We are gunning for Mr. Brian Lutz's 18.506. The biggest class of racing, stock buggy on the track right now. So it's Trackside's own CJ Weissenberger coming out swinging 18.502 to pace for CJ. CJ, your leader in the sweeper. He's in that green and black. These guys all working together. Nice, clean qualifying. That's the way to do it. Brian gives him a little bit of room. Lives to race another day. So it's Isaac in that number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 16.7 from Weissenberger. Isaac with a 16.8. 17.1 from KJ. Kevin Jensen. Work together here, guys, in the off-camber. Good job, good job. Jensen working on his way onto the straightaway. So it's Weissenberger still on point. We'll see Weissenberger on the track. He's all by himself down the straightaway right now. Cross the loop that time around 16.8. Caution in the triples in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Weissenberger, your leader. In the green and black. Isaac, number 2. Jensen in 3. Then Johnny 5 in that 4th spot. Nice to see Johnny 5 up here racing. One of the leisure hours, guys. Always nice to have him here. Oop, announcer's curse. Sorry, Johnny. Work together out there. Work together. Good job, Brian. So here comes your leader down the straightaway, CJ Weissenberger in that green and black. Cross the loop that time around 16.9. Weissenberger still on that 18.504 pace. TQ run for CJ Weissenberger with 3:10 to go. Second spot going to be Isaac. Isaac on the hunt, too. Isaac on a good enough run to put in number 5. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Stay against the pipe, stay against the pipe. CJ Weissenberger dodging a bullet right there. Caution coming down the straightaway, caution coming down the straightaway. Go ahead, go. Work together here, guys. Second place on the green. Yellow and blue, work together. Good job. Nice job, guys. Good job. Nice and smooth, Brian. Looking good. 2:35 to go. Caution and triples. Remember, guys, we will resort after this round. Resort after every round, to be honest with you. So make sure you just run clean and smooth. So it's still Weissenberger on the point. 18.504 and solid. Weissenberger coming around the off-camber. He'll be coming down the straightaway. Be on Alan White, I believe that is. Leader on Alan. Alan in the blue and green. Good job. Drop him behind. Excellent racing.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Weissenberger, Isaac, Jensen, White, and Johnny 5. Your top 5 with 1:50 to go. Race number 6. You guys should be ready to go. Race 6 should be ready to go. All right, now Weissenberger on an 18-lap run. 18-lap run for Isaac. 18-lap run for Jensen. Hot lap of the race. 16.6 from CJ. 16.8 from Isaac. 17.1 from Jensen. Race number 6. You guys should be trackside. 6 should be trackside. 7 should be thinking about it. Everybody working their way around, giving each other room. Good job. CJ all by himself, not on the straightaway. Nothing but open track in front of him. Crossed the line that time around 16.7 from Weissenberger. Weissenberger, 1:10 to go. Weissenberger doubling up on the focus factor today. Isaac in that number 2 spot. Isaac on an 18-lap run. Jensen starting to step it up. 17 lap, 5 flat for Jensen. Jensen in front of the driver's stand right now, looking good. Caution after triples. 35 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end, everybody. Weissenberger, Billhofer, Jensen, and Johnny 5. That's your top 4 on the track right now. Little ball by CJ, losing a little bit of time. Not too much, though. Keep it clean to the end. 15 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. This one's going to be close. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Weissenberger, you are done. Weissenberger, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Jensen's done. Remember, guys, when we call your name, pull offline, please. Waiting for John Anderson yet. Dunn's done. Everybody is done. TQ of 18506.303. Weissenberger 18506.325. CJ just missing that TQ. Isaac going to finish up with an 18-lap run. 17, 17, 17, and 17. Kevin, John, Allen, and Matt.
Drivers from that last race out to Marshall. I'm back. You get me again. Jerk. All right, guys, go ahead with your lap. Fail. Good run, CJ. All right, guys, do a lap and bring it in. Bring it to the back straight. Anthony Reed, is Anthony Reed here and or out on the track? That's you? All right, perfect. So I got your transponder right here. I just can't see. All right, I got a check from everybody. The order: Matt, Corey, Anthony, Jake, Brian, Craig, and Mike. So Matt, Corey, Anthony, Jake, Brian, Craig, Mike. All right, got marshals out there. We're ready to go. Call you by name. Matt, Corey, Anthony, Jake, Brian, Craig, Mike. So TQ for this class is still Brian Lutz, 18 of 506.3. CJ coming close in that last race. Race number 6 is on the track. Race number 7, you are up next. My drivers to that race: Thomas, Steve, Drew, Jim, Brian, Andy, and Felix.
4 minutes left.
Andy Krivitz. Is your dad racing? All right, guys, we're a couple laps in. We got Special Craig out front. TQ run of an 18 and a 5:05.4. Matt in second, 18 of 5:09. Nelson third, 18:17. Corey 17:06. Jake 17. Anthony 17. And Brian 15. So Special, your leader right now on a falling off TQ that last lap. Special going into the front triple, coming up on Corey. Thank you. Follow. So it's Craig, Matt, Mike, Corey, Jake, Anthony, Brian. Fast lap of the race goes to Matt with a 16.8. Matt coming down the straightaway, green, left. Blue, and white. Center triple, go high. Center triple, go high. Clear. Oh, something happened in a Special. Craig, go. Just leave it, he said. Pull it off. Tough luck for Special. He just did a 16.6 too. So your leader now, Matt, 18 of 515. Nelson in the 2 spot, 17.04. Corey is in third, 17.512. Jake on a 16 flat, so close. Then it's Anthony, 16.01. And Brian, 15. Matt just doing hot lap again, 16.562. Ooh, straightaway. It's clear. Work together, guys. Work together.
2 minutes left.
Last time by for Matt, 17.3. Mike, 17.3. His fast lap. Corey, 18.1. Jake, 17.4. Race number 7 is up next. 7 up next. 8, you should be getting ready. It's Matt, Mike, Corey, Jake, Anthony, Brian. 1:15 left to go, 1:15. Pace for Matt's going to be at 18 of 512. Nelson on a 17.02. Nelson out there in the chrome and orange coming down the straightaway right now. He's on a good run. Corey in third, 17.511, and right in front of him. Jake 17.514 now. Anthony 17.518. Brian on a 15.06. $30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. Matt, Mike, Corey, Jake, Anthony, Brian. Mike's in second, 17.02. Corey 17. Keep going, guys. Time has run out. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Everybody's still running. Mike's done. Matt's done. Corey's done. Waiting for Anthony to finish, and that is the race. Matt Meyer gonna win that one, 18 of 512. Nelson gonna get second. Can everybody on the wall, on the stand, walk backwards, or everybody on the wall? Okay, Kevin will come get you. Special, can you finish that corner? Thank you. So Matt gonna win that one, 18 of 512. Nelson 17.02. Jake 17. Corey 17. Anthony 17. Brian 15. Good race, everybody. All right, that was race number 6. Race number 7, you guys are up. Drivers to the last race, out to corner marshal, please. Find the footprints. We got Thomas, Steve, Drew, Jim, Brian, Andy, and Felix in this one. Looks like we're missing some people. Anybody know Felix? Anybody know Felix? Huh? He's not here? He's not coming at all? Alright. Alright guys, go ahead with your outlap. After you do your lap, please bring them to the back straight. All right, here's the order. Thomas, Steve, Drew, Brian, Andy. Thomas, Steve, Drew, Brian, Andy. All right, we got marshals everywhere. No, I don't. I need one guy. Yeah, over there. Thank you. I was seeing if there's any extra. Can I get one volunteer? One volunteer? Thank you, Mr. Lutz. All right, guys, here we go. Thomas, Steve, Drew, Brian, Andy. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 is up next. You should be over there on the wall. 9 should be thinking about it. Everybody listen up. When you come out for your race and after you do your outlap and you line up on the back straightaway, please line up closer to the double coming onto the back straight. Don't pass the number 8 spot. That way we can evenly space people out. So everybody gets a clean first lap. And make sure no waiting. You go on your name. When we call your name, you go instantly. Left. No waiting, no going ahead of your name, anything like that. We can make the program run nice and smooth. All right, enough talking. Thomas out front. On an 18 to 510, he's the yellow and silver going over the front triple right now. Ryan Sorgen in second. Then it's Steve, Drew, and Andy. Thomas on an 18 to 510, Sorgen 18 to 514, Steve 1701, Drew 1711, Andy is 16 and a 516. Seven on the track. 8 is next. 9, you should be thinking about it. Yep. We are resorting after every round today, guys. Especially after the first one. We got a couple no-shows, so we'll have to retweak the heats. Might be able to get rid of a race or two. All right, we are 2:45 left to go in this one. Thomas out front. Last time by was a 17 flat. Sorgen 17.777 that time by. Lucky sevens. Steve 17.3. Drew 17.4 his hot lap. Andy 18 flat his hot lap. Our leader on an 18 of 511 fast lap of the race goes to Thomas 16.777. It's Thomas, Brian, Steve, Drew, Andrew. Work together, guys, on the track. Work together. Faster car comes up on you. Let him go.
2 minutes left.
So far, we've had some good, clean runs in qualifying in stock buggy. Our leader crashes in the off camber. See what that does. Drops him down at 18.514. 1:30 left remaining, 1:30. Good lap there for Thomas, brings them to 5:13 now. Sorgen on an 18.514, 5:15 after that lap. Steve 17:01. Drew 17:08. Andy 16:07. Race number 8 should be over there ready to go. Lined up on your numbers. 9, you should be down here getting ready.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute. Thomas, Brian, Steve, Drew, and Andy. Last time by for Thomas, 16:8. Sorgen 17:4. Steve 17:9. Drew 17:5. Seconds left to go. 3-0. Thomas looking to put himself 5th after this run. Now Thomas on a 17.512, getting quicker. Sorgen's 18.512 for Thomas. Sorgen 18.515. Time has run out. Everybody's still on their clock. Everybody keep going. Steve, you're done racing in front of you. Drew's done. Thomas is done. Waiting for Brian and Andrew. Brian and Andy. Sorgen to finish down the straightaway, and that is the race. Thomas going to win that one. 18.512. Sorgen going to get second. 18.515. Steve 17:03. Drew 17:07. Andy 16:09. Race number 8, you guys are up.
Hold the cars, guys. Feel our corner marshal spread out. All right. We need one volunteer marshal, guys. One volunteer. Somebody help me out real quick. Volunteer. John Wells. Excellent. Thanks, John. Right in the sweeper there. All right, let's roll them around. Check them in. This is race number 8 on the track. Chris Gray, Jacob Shear, Mike, Skip Crane, Jody Flipsy, Carl Schmeling, and Ken Knapik. One time around, guys. Caution over to triples there. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway, guys. The order is going to be Chris Gray is going to roll off first, Jacob Shear second, Mike, Skip, Josh, Carl, and Ken. Right now, TQ still 18.506 by Mr. Lutz. Let's have a nice clean race. Everybody work together. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris, Jacob, Michael, Skip, Josh, Carl, and Ken. All right, nice and smooth final heat of the stock buggy, 8 of 8. Biggest class here at Trackside for the 2017 U.S. Buggy Championships. Work together, good job, good job. All right, it's one of our elders on point. Skip Crane, second spot. Carl Schmeling. All these guys doing their best runs on this layout. Crane right now, 17.5, flat flirting with that 18-lap run. Here comes Skipper over to doubles down straightaway. He goes cross the loop that time around. 16-9 from Skip Crane. He's on an 18-lap run. Clear leader will be coming up on Chris Gray, so make sure you work together, guys. Chris Gray gets him a little bit of room, drops in behind. That's the way to do it. So it's Skip Crane on the point, down the straightaway. Oh, across the loop this time around. 16-9 again from Skip Crane. Second spot going to be Carl. Third spot going to be Jacob Shear. Then Ken, Chris, Mike, and Josh. Everybody looking good out there. Crane, your leader. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. So it's Crane, Carl, Ken, and Jacob. Right now, Crane on a run. Good enough to put him 5th on the resort. So your leader, Skip Crane, coming up on the all silver. Good job, guys. Everybody working together. Easy. Caution and triples. Caution and triples.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Crane still on point. Second spot, Carl. Then Ken, Jacob, and Chris. Oh, man, somebody broke there. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Smooth, Jake. Caution coming down straightaway. Caution coming down straightaway. Clear. Oh, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. So Skipper right now. Got a clear track in front of him. Needs to lay some laps down. Second spot, Carl. Carl right now about 2.6 behind him. Third spot going to be Chris Gray. Everybody work together over these triples, guys. Give each other room. Good job, good job. Easy, good job, Chris. Nice driving there. Everybody working together. So it's Crane still on point. Crane on an 18-lap run.
2 minutes left.
All right, now Crane looking to knock young Isaac Bielhofer down a little spot here. 150 to go, 150 to go. Let's skip. Last time around, 17-6. Cross the line again, 17-6 that time around. Skip starting to slow down just a little bit. Needs to step up the pace just a tick. Carl in that number 2 spot. Carl on a 17.502 pace. 17-lap run for Mr. Chris Gray. $1:15 to go. Drivers $1:15 to go. Crane, your leader, will be coming up on the white and green when he gets there. Work together, guys. Good job, good job. Nice driving right there.
1 minute left.
Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Clear, clear, clear. But it's still Crane on an 18.5, 13 pace. That is his best run here at Trackside on this layout. Two spot going to be Carl Schmeling, then Chris Gray, Jacob Shear. Leader working his way down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. They'll be coming up on the silver car. Good job, guys, working together. Nice job. Race number 9, 4-wheel modified buggy. About 5 seconds ago, guys. About 5 seconds ago. Leader on the track. Still Crane. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Caution triples in front of me. Keep going, Skipper. Keep going. Jacob Shear is done. Chris Gray is done. Skip Crane right there. He's on his final lap here. Keep going. Jody Flipsy, keep going. Mike, keep going. Ken, keep going. Couple more to finish here. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Skip Crane with an 18.514. Unofficially in a resort puts him number 8. Second spot, Carl. Carl is 17-lap run. 17 from Chris Gray. 16 Jacob and Jody, or Josh. 15 and 14 from Mike and Ken. Quarter marshals, grab a blower, blow that track off. You guys are coming off the track. Guys from the last race out to Marshall. All right, hold the cars, drivers. Let's get our quarter marshals spread out here. I need somebody down in the sweeper here. I'll get down in the sweeper for me. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. Four-wheel modified buggy. A little bit of horsepower here. All right, let's stop in the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Got a couple transponders to check in here. All right, stop in the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Stop in the beginning of the straightaway. Except Brian Mello. Could you go across the checkers for me, Mr. Mello? All right, whoever's got the phone down there with the flash on, you gotta turn that guy off. At least turn the light off on it. You can take pictures, no flash though. But there's Mr. Mello, and Chet's not here, correct? Has anybody seen Chet? Okay, Chet's not here. Yep, I got him on my list of no-show. All right, the order is going to be Andy Krivet's going to roll off first. Mr. Alec Walters, Brad Shear, Eric Krivets, Jared Stokes, Mr. Brian Mello, and Chad Sperry. We got our corner marshals in position, guys. Take your time out there. Everybody's on their own clock. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andy, Alec, Brad, Eric, Jared, Brian, and Chad. A little bit of four-wheel modified buggy on the track. Always nice to see these guys here. A lot of horsepower. Nice and smooth. These guys start checking out. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Oh, so coming up short on the triples there. Andy is broke. All right, it's going to be Alec Walters on the point right now. Alec up over to triples. Caution after triples there. Someone coming up a bit short. That was Shear. Well, it's Alec Walters, your leader. Jared Stokes up to the number 2 spot. Now it's Stokes to the point. 15-5. Last time. Oh, sorry, Stokes. Oh. Marshall. Stokes is done. We'll give these guys a couple laps here to get settled in. All right, still Shear on point. Walters in that second spot. Eric in third. That might change as they come across the loop.
Three minutes left.
Oh, it is still Brad Shear on the point. Brad coming up short on that triple. Sure what's going on there. Let's Shear, Eric, Alec, Brian. I think it might be Eric Krivets to the point here in a second. We'll see as they cross the line. Hot lap race 15-0 from Brad Shear. Eric Krivitz with a 15-9, 15-4 from Alec Walters. Mello with a 15-9. It's Shear, Krivitz, and Walters. 2:15 to go. Race number 10's up next. 10 is up next.
Two minutes left.
$140 to go. $140 to go. Brad Shear still on point. Eric in that number 2 spot. Walters in third. Hot lap 14-7 out of Shear. Last time Shear crossed the line 14-9. See what he brings to the table this time. Cross the line this time from Shear 14-9 again. Eric Krivitz turning his hot lap of 15-4 last time around. Gonna back it up with a 15-8. So it's Shear, Krivitz, Walters, and Mello. $110 to go. $110 to go. Shear on a 25-12 pace. $45 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Last time around, 14-8 from Shear, 15-8 from Krivitz. Walters a 15-4. Shear trying to chip away at it a little bit. Had a rough start. Cross line that time, getting 14-8. He's on a 25-10 pace. Shear up over the triples into blue. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Mello laying down his hot lap that time around. 15-7 from Mr. Mello. Eric is done. Eric is done. Brad Shear is done. Brian Mello's done. Alex done waiting for one more. Here comes Chad. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals grab a blower. Winning out one, setting the pace, going to be Brad Shear with a 25.08. Eric with 19. 19 from Alec Walters. 18 from Brian Mello. 16 from Chad. Guys, remember when you set your cars down, no sopping wet tires. See a couple burnouts over there with some wet tire marks. Make sure you guys clean them tires off. This is race number 10 coming up to the track right now. Race number 11 should be getting ready to go. 12 should be thinking about it. We got Brad Schmidt, Tyler Witt, Alejandro Vegas, Sarah Ann, Frank Krivitz, and Cole Tollard. Brad, I'm assuming Michael's not coming. Meister. He's not coming, Michael. All right, we got our quarter marshal spread out. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. All right, Brad Schmidt, Tyler Witt, Alejandro Vegas, Sarah Ann, Frank Krivitz, and Cole Tollard. Race number 11 should be getting ready to go. You guys are up next. Race 11's up next. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. Order is going to be Brad Schmidt's going to roll off first, Tyler Witt second, Alejandro Vegas third, Sarah Ann, Frank Krivitz, and Cole Tollard. This is race number 11. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brad, Tyler, Ali, Sarah Ann, Francois, and Cole. A little bit of modified four-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. Give these guys a couple laps to get settled in and see what they bring to the table. All right, on the point, going to be CFT Cole Tollard. He's on a 25.02 pace. Second spot, Alejandro Vegas and Schmidt, Ernst, Krivitz, and Witt. Frank Krivitz out there put his big boy pants on, run a little mod wheeler.
4 minutes left.
All right, now it's Cole Tollard on the point. Cole up over the triples. Cole in that yellow and pink. Down the straightaway. Nice to see Cole here. Alejandro Vegas in that number 2 spot. Vegas in the white and purple. Up over the triples, Alejandro goes. Tollard, Vegas, and Ernst. Now Sarah Ann up to that number 3 spot. Hot lap race, 14.8 from Tollard. 15.0 from Vegas, 15.3 from Sarah Ann. Sarah Ann just laying down her hot lap, 15.2 that time around for Sarah Ann. $3.20 to go, $3.20 to go. Tollard, Vegas, Ernst, and Schmidt. Sarah Ann getting faster, 15.0 that time around. Ooh. Oh. So it's Tollard on the point. Cross the line for Cole Tollard. That time around, 14.9 from Cole. Cole in that yellow and pink up over the center triples he goes. Alejandro getting it wrong. Rolls out of the way. Cole goes by. Oh, it's Tollard, Vegas. Now Schmidt up to the 3rd spot. Witt working his way back up to that 3rd spot. Tyler Witt with a little rough start, but these guys all so close. $2.30 to go, $2.30 to go. Race number 11's up next, 11's up next. Well, big break for Alejandro there. Came a little flipping, stumbling, tumbling. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
So it's Tollard on a 25 flat. I think these guys ran 21 last night, if I remember correctly. Whoa. Broke. $1.30 to go. $1.30 to go. Tollard, Vegas, Witt.
One minute left.
$40 seconds ago. 40 seconds ago. 30 seconds to go. It's Tollard still on point. 25 flat the pace for him. Alejandro on a 20-lap run. New hot lap of the race. Alejandro Vegas at a 14.7 last time around. "15 seconds to go. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. Right now, Cole Tollard looking to reset that TQ with a 25 flat. Vegas in that number 2 spot. 3rd spot, Witt. Schmidt and Krivitz. Brad Schmidt is done. Brad Schmidt is done. Please pull off line. Everybody else keep going. Cole's done. Witt's done. Waiting for Vegas and Krivitz. Vegas and Krivitz. Everybody is done. Cole Tyler going to reset the TQ with a 25.02. Tyler Witt with 20. 20 from Alejandro Vegas. So Witt going to sneak into that number 2 spot. Vegas with 20. 19 from Brad. 18 from Francois Krivitz. Corner marshal spread out here. Center triples. All right, everybody at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Everybody at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Mason Newbert's going to roll off first. Chad Dew second. Lars Johnson third. Ryan Rappert, Clayton Yeager, and Alex. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean race. We're gunning for Cole Tollard's 25.02. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mason. All right, nice and smooth, everybody. Pole 8. Nonetheless. Oh, it is. The do the point. Second spot, Mason Newbert. Top race 15. Caution coming down straightaway, so it's Chad Dew on the point. Chad Dew, Mason Newbert. So let's see if we can find Dew on the track right now. Dew in front of the driver's stand. Second spot going to be Mason. Hot lap race, 14.8 from Dew. Dew on a 25.10 pace. Dew up on the curbs right there. Over the triples, looking smooth. Twisting around up in the air. Mason Newbert in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Lars Johnson. Lars all the way from Colorado here to race us this weekend at Trackside. Appreciate him coming out. Now Lars up to the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
.245 to go. 2:45 to go. Let's still do on the point. Oh, whoop, Ollie. Watch out, watch out. Let's do. Now Lars, Mason, Cush, and Ryan. Newbert back to that number 2 spot. Now Cush working his way up to the 3rd spot. Cush in that yellow and red. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Coming up, oh, just almost short on that triple.
2 minutes left.
$150 to go. $150 to go. Dew still on point. $130 to go. $130 to go. Chad Dew still on point. Second spot, Mason Newbert. Newbert right now right behind him, dogging him a little bit. Lars Johnson in that 3rd spot. Here comes Lars onto the straightaway, across the loop this time around. 15.6 that time. Hot lap still 14.8 from Dew. Cush just laying down his hot lap, 15.1. Ryan Rapper with a 15.3. Rapper sitting in the 5th spot.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Caution after triples, guys. Oh, Chad coming into a little tight on that sweeper. He's going to throw her in there. 10 seconds to go. Still Dew on point. Mason second. Lars third. Cushion at 4th spot. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mason, you are done. Pull off line, Mason. Lars Johnson's done. Lars Johnson done. Cush is done. Dew is done. Rappert's done. Waiting for a couple more to finish here. Waiting for Alex. Everybody is done. Chad Dew going to take the win on that one with a 25-13. 19 from Mason Newbert. 19 from Lars. 19 from Cush. 19 from Rappert. 18, 18, and 17. Brian, Alex, and Reed. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out here, guys. These guys finished blowing the track off. All right, hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars here. All right, let's roll them around. Check them in. He's somebody in the sweeper yet. Somebody in the sweeper. Norm, you want to hit the sweeper? Or Rappert? Norm, go over by Brian. Give him a hand. Rappert, you go to the sweeper. All right, we got our sportsman division right now. We'll get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Beginning of the straightaway, I want to check a couple transponders. All right, Jeff Shelton, could you roll across the checkers for me, please, Jeff Shelton? Hey, guys, marshals, they can't see. Chad. Oh, they're stuck there. And Kendall, check in for me, Kendall. All right, everybody, at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Order is going to be Logan Polhammer is going to go off first. Brody Lutz second. Carter Schmeling third. Jeff Shelton, Larry Wright, and Kendall Smith. These are our sportsman drivers. Got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Logan. Brody. Carter. Jeff. Larry. And Kendall. All right, these are our sportsman drivers here. Nice and smooth. Take your time out there. Remember, smooth and slow is fast. $13.5 Wheeler starting up next. Race number 13. Oh, it is Larry Wright the fourth on the point. Larry in that orange and green coming down on the straightaway. Second spot, Carter Schmeling, then Logan Polhammer. I will need some volunteer marshals for these guys after, guys. I'll need some volunteers. A couple parents can step up for me.
4 minutes
Oh, caution
left.
coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. Oh, Brody Lutz on the power. Well, it's Larry Wright on the point. Logan Polhammer in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Carter. Then Jeff in the 4th spot. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. So it's Larry Wright, your leader. Right now in that orange and green. Brody gives him a little bit of room. Nice job by Brody. Caution to triples in front of the driver's stand. 3:15 to go.
Three minutes left.
$2:40 to go. Drivers $2:40 to go. Right, Polhammer, Schmeling, and Shelton, top 4. Caution and triples, Rappert's there. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth, guys. Take your time. Getting all grouped up here. Larry Wright out front all by himself on a 16.509 pace.
Two minutes left.
Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Cush, very athletic over there. 140 to go, 140 to go. Ours. Nice and smooth. Take your time, guys. Uh-oh, Larry getting rolled over. Oh, that's Larry, Carter, Logan, and Jeff. Nice and smooth work together. Wait, Logan. Go ahead.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. $45 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Larry Wright still on point. Carter in that number 2 spot. Jeff, Logan, Kendall, and Brody. Looking good out there, guys. Nice and smooth. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Keep going, Jeff. Carter and Larry are done. Brody is done. Waiting for Jeff, Logan, and Kendall. Jeff, Logan, and Kendall yet. If you're done, pull your car offline. Larry, you're done. One more to finish. Here comes Kendall. And everybody is done. Larry Wright going to set the pace. 15.501. 14 from Carter. Jeff with 14. 14 from Logan. Logan, you can go right there. You gonna take the triples, Logan? All right, 13.5 Wheeler. Our corner marshals in position. Let's roll them out and check them in. Adam Grotz, Matt Miller, CJ Weitzberger, Jody Flipsy, Ken, Troy, Corey, and Kevin. All right, the order is going to be Adam Grotz going to roll off first. Matt Miller is going to go off second. CJ Weisenberger third. Jody, then Ken, Corey, and Kevin. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. First heat of 13.5. Wheeler on the track right now. Drivers, I will call you by name. Adam, Matt, CJ, Jody, Ken, Corey, and Kevin. Caution and triples to center of the track. Caution and triples center of the track. All right, work together out there, drivers. Work together.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. It's G.J. Weissenberger setting the pace. Weissenberger right now on a 19.5-12. Weissenberger in that green and black. Second spot, Adam Grotz. Grotz in that orange checkerboard. Up over to Triple Z goes. Him and Weissenberger are going to be working together to get to the point. Ken in that third spot. Ken just laying down his fast lap of the 16.8. Half up to fourth. Then Jody, Kevin. Everybody looking good. Nice and smooth out there. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Weissenberger on point. 16-3 from Weissenberger. CJ getting after it. Second spot, Adam Grotz. Ken still in that third spot. 16-5 last time around for him. Right now, Weissenberger on 19.5-14. Oh, caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Grotz getting flipped over. Oh, all these guys getting tumbled around. Take your time, guys. Work together. Faster car comes upon you. Give him a little bit of room. Good job, good job. Nice driving there. Corey gives Adam a little bit of room. Corey drops in behind. Catching the draft. The Weissenberger still on point. 19.5-15 from CJ Weissenberger. Weissenberger in that green and black. Work together there, guys. Good job by
2
Kevin.
minutes left.
Giving Grotz a little bit of room. $150 to go. $150 to go. Race number 14's up next. 14's up next. Remember, guys, we'll restart after round 1. Restart after round 2. Caution on the straightaway. Go low coming on the straightaway. Low coming on the straightaway. She's upstairs. Jets Pizza here for Michelle. Michelle, I think she's upstairs. $110 to go. $110 to go. CJ, Adam, Ken, Matt, and Corey. Weissenberger's still on that 19-lap run in the middle of the track all by himself. Grotz on that number 2 spot. Grotz on an 18-lap run. Miller in third, then Ken, Corey, and Jody. Corey going for the big air, trying to triple. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Front driver stand clear. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Caution and triples in front of me, guys. Another one. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Weissenberger, Grotz, Miller. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Keep going, CJ. Keep going, CJ. Grotz is done. Flipsy's done. Everybody else keep going. Miller's done. Weissenberger done. Doonan done. Waiting for Mr. Heft. Everybody is done. C.J. Weissenberger going to set the pace at a 19.514. Gratz with an 18-lap run. 17.17 from Miller and Heft. 16.15 from Jody and Kevin. Set those cars in tech, guys. Right out to Marshall. All right, let's get the guys from the last race out to Marshall. Guys from the last race out to Marshall. Caution triples, caution triples. Adam Gratz, you want to take the triples, please? All right, everybody has checked in, guys. Matt Miller to the center by Corey Heft. Matt Miller to the center by Corey Heft. Matt Miller always gravitates to the corner and has nothing going on. Steve Richter, would you roll across the loop for me one more time, please? Thank you, Steve. Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. And Johnny 5. Johnny 5. Excellent. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position, guys. Order's going to be Steve's going to roll off first. Ben Bliss second. Todd Filter third. John Wells, Jacob Shear, Nick, Andrew, and Johnny 5. So have a nice clean race, guys. Everybody work together out there. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt and Corey, you want back that way a little bit so they can see their cars? Drivers, I will call you by name. Steve, Benjamin, Todd, John, Jacob, Nick, Andrew, and Johnny 5. All right, nice and easy, guys. Work together out there. Nice and smooth, Andrew. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in here. Remember, guys, the faster car comes upon you, give him a little bit of room. Drop in behind. Good job. Oh, awesome job there, Mr. Wells. All right, it's Steve Richter on point. Richter. Coming down the back straightaway, net all blue. Not sure what kind of car Steve Richter's running these days. It's like an AE, maybe.
Left.
Second spot going to be Benjamin Bliss. Bliss in that gold and white. So it's Richter, Bliss, Todd Filter in that third spot. Hot lap of the race, 16.5 from Steve Richter, 16.9 from Bliss, 16.7 from Filter. Race number 15's up next, 15's up next. But Steve Richter on the point. Richter on an 18.504 right now. Good enough, put him number 2 for the resort. Second spot, Todd or Ben Bliss, then Filter. Those guys very close. Bliss on an 18.506. Filter on an 06. Johnny 5 on an 18-lap run. 18-lap run from Nick. Good driving out there, guys. Keep it clean. Everybody looking good. Oh, somebody rolling it over there. That was Shear. He's back rolling. So Richter, your leader in the all blue. Second spot now, Todd Filter, TF. In that orange and maroon front of the driver's stand he goes. Third spot, Ben Bliss. Bliss in his white and gold. IT extraordinaire. Down the straightaway, across the line, 16-7 for Bliss. That was his hot lap. Leader coming up on Andrew. Leader on Andrew. So it's Richter, Bliss, Filter, and Johnny 5. Hot lap from Johnny 5 for himself last time. 16-5 from Johnny 5. Johnny in that white, orange, and lime green. All right, now Bliss and Filter back and forth. They're going. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Second place will be coming up on Andrew when he gets there. Second place on Andrew. Oh, Todd rolling over. Slow roll on the curb. Keep going. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Richter, Bliss, Filter, Johnny 5, and Warman. Leaders pace 18.503 from Richter. Richter in that all blue down the straightaway he goes. Bliss up to the number 2 spot. Bliss in that white and gold. Here comes Bliss across the line. 17.0. Here comes TF Todd Filter, Trackside's in-house electrician. Cross the loop from him. 17.3 that time. Johnny 5 moving up that number 3 spot now. Johnny been laying in the weeds a little bit across the line. 16.7. Good run from Johnny. Him and Filter, Todd, man. Second, third, and fourth. So close. Richter got about 2 seconds stretch out right now. Cross line from Steve, 16.5 that time around, 18.502 to pace. Caution coming down the straightaway, caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. "45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Richter, Bliss, Filter, and Johnny 5. Hot lap still Steve Richter, 16.3, lap 12 from him. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution and triples. Stay towards the driver's stand. Stay towards the driver's stand. Clear. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Ben Bliss laying down his hot lap. The previous lap was 16.6. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Richter's done. Bliss is done. Andrew's done. Shear is done. Filter's done. Waiting for Nick. Johnny 5 and John Wells. Here comes Johnny 5. The track's still hot yet. Everybody is done. Quarter marshal's gravel blower. Winning that one going to be Steve Richter with an 18.502. Good run from Steve. Ben Bliss with an 18-lap run, 5.06. 18.509 from Nick Warman at the end with Filter with an 18.509 also. Everybody's so close. Johnny 5 going to lay down 18 laps too. 17, 15, and 15. Jake, Andrew, and John. Chase, I know you weren't here for the driver's meeting, but your car stays over there, okay? Your car? Is that your car? There's Lemieux. You got to keep an eye on him. All right, we got our corner marshals spread out here, guys. 13.5 race number 15. You guys can roll them out and check them in. James Bell, Matt Meyer, Adam Scott, Skip Crane, Brian Yeager, Chase Lemieux, Drew, and Kenny Seymour. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. Spread yourselves out. All right, let's get everybody beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. James Bell, go across the checkers for me. James Bell. Thank you very much. And Drew, across the checkers for me, please. Drew. Thank you, Drew. All right, the order will go like this. James is going to go off first. Matt Myers second. Adam Scott, Skip, Brian, Chase, Drew, and Kenny Seymour. We got our quarter marshals in position. TQ, still Mr. Weissenberger with a 19.514. Let's have a nice clean qualifier. Drivers, I will call you by name. James, Matt, Adam, Skip, Brian, Chase, Drew, and Kenny. All right, nice and smooth. Everybody take your time out there. Caution triples, caution triples. In front of me, clear. Work together, guys. All right, it's Brian Yeager on the point. Yeager, 18.508. Second spot, Matt Meyer. You guys all work together.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's Matt Meyer on the point. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. So it's Matt Meyer on the point. Meyer on an 18.508 pace. Second spot, Brian Yeager. Caution after triples. Work together out there, guys. Give each other room. Faster car comes upon you. Give it to them. Meyer, Yeager, Crane, and Lemieux. Hot lap of the race going to be Kenny Seymour with a 16.1 that time around. That puts Seymour up to the number 2 spot. Caution after triples, guys. Work together. So on point, it's Matt Meyer. Second spot, Seymour. Third spot going to be Brian Yeager. Remember, guys, we restart after every round, so a good solid run, you got to be good. So it's Meyer on point. Oh, a little bobble there from Yeager. He's back rolling. Meyer, Seymour, and Yeager, 1, 2, and 3. All these guys getting grouped up here a little bit. Keep it clean, work together. Meyer in that green and white, or a little more like teal and white. Second spot, Seymour. Last time around for Meyer, 17.0, 16.5 from Seymour, 18.3 from Yeager. Work together here, guys. Coming down the straightaway. Meyer, Seymour, Yeager, and Crane. Leader will be Brian Yeager, and Seymour need to work together there. Give each other room. Good job. Brian Yeager gives them room, drops in behind. Nice job. That's the way to do it. These guys know they need to keep it clean for the resort. So it's Matt Meyer still on point. 19.5, 16 the pace for Meyer. He's starting to get a little bit faster out there. Leader will be coming up on the white and orange. Good job there. Second spot, Kenny Seymour. 18.5 flat the pace for him. Yeager in that third spot. $1.15 to go. $1.15 to go. Caution triples in front of me, guys. Race number 16's up next. 16's up next.
1 minute left.
Right now, Meyer and Seymour on good enough runs. Put him 2 and 3. Meyer on 19. 19 for Seymour. Seymour starting to reel him in a little bit here. Seymour getting faster. Last time around for Seymour, 16-4, 16-7 from Meyer. Straightaway they go. Across the loop. 16-7 last time around for Matt Meyer. 17-1 from Seymour. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Adam Scott is done. Adam Scott is done. Drew Hessel's done. Drew is done. Meyer's done. Yeager's done. Lemieux's done. Waiting for Seymour. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. One more to finish. Here comes Kenny. Everybody is done. Matt Meyer going to win that one with a 19.515. Kenny Seymour, 0.7 of a second behind him with a 19.516. Chase Lemieux, 18 that time around. 18 from Yeager, 18 from Skip Crane. I'm good. All right, race number 16 coming up to the line here. Get drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll them around, check them in, guys. Roll them around, check them in. Steve Gillian, Mike Nelson, Chet, Sorgen, Mazer, Felix, Pat, and Matt. I think Felix is not here, if I remember right. Mike Nelson, can you check in for me, please? Mike Nelson. Let's see here. Chet's not here. And Matt Illingsworth, check in for me. Matt, do you have a transponder in there? I got nothing. One more time, go across the loop for me, Matt. Okay, hold on a second here. That's weird. All right, one more time, Matt. Okay. Pat Hamill, check in for me. Okay, now we got her. All right, the order is going to be Steve's going to roll off first. Steve's going to roll off first. Mike Nelson's going to go off second. Brian Sorgen, Mike Mazer, Pat Hamill, and Matt Illingsworth. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. 7 nights clean qualifier drivers. I will call you by name. Steve, Mike, Brian, Mr. Mazer, Mr. Hamill, and Mr. Illingsworth. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. Work together. Race number 16 on the track right now. Race number 17's up next. 17's up next. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in. It's Brian Sorgen on the point. Sorgen in the middle of the track in that yellow and black. Second spot, Mike Nelson, then Steve Gillian. Hot lap of race 16, 6 from Brian Sorgen. Nelson, and now Gillian back to that number 2 spot. Nelson dropping the third.
4 minutes left.
Leader will be on Nelson. Nelson drops in behind. Good job, good job. Sorgen, Gillian, Nelson, and Hamill. 16-4 last time around for Sorgen. Sorgen on a 19-5, 16 run. Steve Gillian in that number 2 spot. Steve coming down the straightaway in that orange, green, and white. 3rd spot now, Pat Hamill. Pat looking smooth out there. Race number 17's up next. 17 up next. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Sorgen, Gillian, left. Hamill, Nelson, Illingsworth, Mazer. Sorgen, 18.501 to pace. Sorgen, 18.503. Second spot, Gillian. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Let's Brian Sorgen, your leader in that yellow and black down the straightaway. He goes. Second spot, Gillian. Gillian right now in that orange, green, and white. 3rd spot, Mr. Nelson. Nelson in that all white. Hamill right there in that 4th spot. Then Matt and Mike. 2:10 to go. Drivers 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Work together down the straightaway here. Leader Sorgen will be coming up on Hamill when he gets there. Work together, guys. Good job. Hamill gives him some room, drops in behind. Nice driving. Just over 1 minute to go. Whoa, just over 1 minute to go. Sorgen right now, all by himself in that off camber.
1 minute
over the
left.
doubles down the straightaway he goes. Second spot still Gillian, Nelson, Illingsworth. Hot lap race still Sorgen with that 16.4. Sorgen coming up a little bit short on that double there. Corrects it and keeps going. Race number 17's up next. Cody, Dylan, Anthony, Gregory, Alan, Brian Lutz, Chris, and Isaac. "30 seconds to go, 30 to go." Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Steve Gilling getting caught at the line. Steve getting caught at the line. Everybody else keep going. Track's still hot, guys. Sorgen is done. Sorgen's done. Waiting for Mr. Illingsworth. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Brian Sorgen with 18.504. 18 from Mike Nelson. 17, 17, 17. Steve, Pat, and Matt Mays are going to finish up with 16 that time around. Cornermouse grab blower. Race number 17 is up next. Hold the cars, guys. All right, tussle up. Get our corner marshal spread out, guys. Need one more in the middle here. Need one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer to help me out. Chris, go help Pat out over there. All right, let's roll them around. Check them in. 13.5, race number 17 on the track right now. One time around, everybody, one time around. All right, let's stop and begin straight away. All right. Order is going to be Cody's going to roll off first, Dylan second, Anthony, Gregory, Alan, Brian Lutz, Chris Gillian, and Isaac Bielhofer. There are corner marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Cody, Dylan, Anthony, Gregory, Alan, Brian, Chris, and Isaac. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Work together, work together. Patience out there, guys. Patience. So it's Brian Lutz on the point. Second spot going to be Cody. Now it's Isaac Bielhofer to the point. Caution and triples work together out there. So that's Isaac on point. Hot lap of the race. Brian Lutz 16.4. Third spot going to be Cody. Then Alan and Anthony. All these guys skipping around. Bielhofer to 16.1. Well, it's Isaac, Cody, Brian, Anthony, Chris, Alan, Gregory, and Dylan. Caution on the off camber. Work together. Faster car comes upon you. Give him a little room. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. That's your spot, Mazer. You got to get up in there. All right, it's Lutz on point. Second spot, Isaac, Cody, then Anthony. Work together out there, guys. Give each other room. Isaac getting a little crossed up.
3 minutes left.
Hot lap race, 16-1 from Isaac, 16-2 from Tennis. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Caution and triples, guys. Clear. Two-thirty to go, 2:30 to go. Oh, Lutz coming up a little bit short in them triples. Lutz, Isaac, Tennis, Reed. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Caution the center triples, caution the triples in front of me. Well, there's Brian Lutz on point. Isaac Bielhofer in that number 2 spot. Tennis in third. Although these guys chipping away at it. Rough starts at the beginning. Remember, guys, want to stay clean. Resort after every round. Patience, guys. $140 to go. $140 to go. That's Isaac on the point. Tennis up to the number 2 spot. Lutz in third. Hot lap of the race. 16-1 from Isaac. Last time around, 16-4 from Isaac. 16-2 from Tennis. 17-6 from Lutz. $110 to go, drivers. $110 to go. Isaac, your leader in the all-white car, working his way through some traffic, coming up on the silver car. Leader on the silver car when he gets there. Good job, good job. Leader on the second silver car. Isaac working his way through some traffic, man. Right now, it's Isaac, Tennis, Lutz, and Reed. Cross the line, they go 16-8 from Bielhofer. Tennis is 16-4, 16-6 from Lutz. Separation, couple 100ths of a second between first and second. With 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Isaac in that all white. Down the straightaway he goes. Looking smooth. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway here. Clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This one's going to come down to the end here. Caution on the straightaway. Anthony and Cody are done. Pull off line. Anthony and Cody are done. Pull off line. Tennis is done. Pull off line. Dylan's done. Waiting for Isaac, Lutz, Chris, and Allen. Chris Gillian and Alan White. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Isaac Bielhofer going to win now in 18.502.7. Second spot going to be Gregory with 18.503.09 from Lutz. 17, 17, 17, and 17 from Allen, Cody, Chris, Allen, White, and Dylan. All right, hold the cars, guys. Please get our quarter marshal spread out. All right, modified buggy. Let's roll them around. Hey, guys, this car stay over in the corner over there. No creeping her back to the line here. Get your extra quarter of a lap. Huh? All right. Everybody has checked in here except for... Zach, can you check in for me one more time, please, when you come around? Mike Nelson, who you texting? Nobody? You want to come race or not? I mean... Got a robbery in progress over here, and what? A parking ticket on my truck when I get out there. Yeah. Zach, you'd probably got Cody Schrader's transponder, I'm assuming here. Okay. Here comes Mike Nelson. We're getting to the modified buggy now. The who's who of two-wheel buggy racing. Just checker on in up there, Mike. Cross them checkers. Perfect. All right, the order is going to be Kevin Jensen's going to roll off first. Tyler Witt second. Alejandro Vegas third. Mike Nelson fourth. Zach, Lars Johnson, Brian Mello, and Jared Stokes. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position, guys. Modified buggy, full heat, you guys. Take your time, work together, give each other room. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kevin, Tyler, Ollie, Mike, Zach, Lars, Brian, and Jared. Nice and smooth, guys. Take your time. Get settled in out there in these modified buggy. Some big triple in air. Jensen a little down on horsepower out there. Caution triples in front of me. Caution triples in front of me. All right, it's Alejandro Vegas on the point. Vegas in that white and purple. Up over to triple Z goes. Second spot going to be Tyler Witt. Hot lap Vegas, 15-6. 15-8 from Witt. 16-6 from Lars Johnson. No caution there. Johnson getting a little crossed up over that triple.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's Tyler Witt on the point right now. Witt down the straightaway. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes behind you. Give him a little bit of room. So it's Witt, Vegas, Stokes, and Nelson. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Oh, man. Somebody tumble and stumble in there. It's kind of weird. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Witt, Vegas, Stokes, Nelson, and Johnson. Tyler Witt, your leader. Down the straightaway. Cross the line. 15-6 from him. 16-1 from Vegas last time around. Backs it up with 16-0. Lars getting a little bit crossed up. 3:10 to go, drivers. Race number 19's up next. 19's up next.
3 minutes left.
$2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Witt, Vegas, Stokes, and Johnson. Oh, caution over to let triples inside. Somebody coming right over the top. That was Lars giving Mike Nelson the people's elbow. $2:30 to go. Race number 19's up next. 19's up next. Three down, 2 to go. Race 19 up next. Richie, Chase, Frank, Brad, Jeff, Michelle, Eric,
2
and
minutes left.
Brad. Oh, he's not here. $1:45 to go. $1:45 to go. Witt still on the point. Witt on a 19.504 pace. Alejandro on a 19.504 pace. So these guys neck and neck. 0.3 of a second separation last time they came across the wires. Jared Stokes up to that third spot. Ahead of Lars Johnson in the fourth spot. Then Jensen. $1:15 to go. $1:15 to go. Oh, man, Lars nose down. 1:10 to go. Still Witt on the point. Now separation 0.5 of a second. Upper hand to Witt. Vegas in that number 2 spot. Oh, Vegas
1 minute
whipping it
left.
up in the air over that triple. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. $35 seconds to go. Witt and Alejandro. Couple tenths of a second. Big bobble by Witt right there. Well, that might change the outcome here. That might put Alejandro to the point, and it does. Vegas on a 19.504 pace right now. Separation 0.9 of a second. With 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Across the loop they go. 15.6 from Alejandro. 15.5 from Witt. Both those guys turning their hottest laps of the race. Keep it going. Keep it clean to the end. Keep it clean to the end. Kevin Jensen is done. Jensen is done. Vegas and Witt are done. Lars is done. Waiting for Stokes, Zach, and Mello. Zoke, Stack, and Mello. Marshall. Track still hot. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Alejandro Vegas with a 19.503. 19.504 for Tyler Witt. 18 from Stokes. 17. Lars, Jensen, Nelson, Zach, and Brian finishing up with 16. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. Marshal spread out. Hustle up, guys. Mello, you good with the triple? You all right with that? Mello? You good with the triple? Okay, just checking. I mean, It's under my suit. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Modified Buggy, race number 19 on the track. Oh, let's see here. Crowd's not here. Chase, check in for me again, please. All right, gotcha. As you, Big Daddy. All right, the order is going to be Richie's going to roll off first, Chase Lemieux second, Frank third, Brad Shear, Jeff Piskey, Michelle, and Eric Krivats. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean race. We are going after Alejandro Vegas' 19503. Drivers, I will call you by name. Richie, Chase, Francois, Brad, Jeff, Michelle, and Eric. All right, work together out there, drivers, nice and smooth. All right, it's Brad Shear on the point. Second spot, Chase Lemieux. But Shear right now, 19.507 the pace. Lemieux on a 19-lap run. Hot lap 16.1 from Shear. 16.2 from Lemieux that time around. Richie Peters at a 16.5. Work together out there, guys. Lemieux coming a bit short.
Left.
Back rolling. So it's Shear, Lemieux, Peters, and Krivats. Work together out there, everybody. Work together. Let's Brad Shear. Shear on a 19.506 pace. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Clear. Brad Shear, your later Shear in that pink, silver, and white. Cross the line that time around. 15.6 from Brad Shear. Shear laying down some laps. He's on a 19.510 right now. A little bit off that TQ run of Vegas with a 03.
3 minutes left.
Chase on a 19.514. Third spot, Peters, then Eric, Frank, and Michelle. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Caution after triples. Caution after triples. Clear. Shear, Lemieux, Peters, and Krivats. Orders pretty much staying the same. Couple bobbles out here. Everybody looking good. Race number 20 up next. 20's up next. Mason, Sarah, Mike, Michael, Ryan, Craig, Michael Ayers, and Jake.
Left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Shear still on point, chipping away at it. Cross line that time around 15.9. 19.508 the pace right now. Second spot, Lemieux. Third spot going to be Peters. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Shear, Lemieux, Peters, and Krivitz. Oh, Frank coming up a bit short on a triple. Hot lap, but already still 15.6 from Shear. Clear. "45 seconds to go, 45 to go." Oh, Shear coming up a little bit short on that triple there. He's back rolling. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Caution in the triples. Caution in the triples in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Lemieux is done. Pull off line, Chase. Everybody else keep going. Richie Peters is done. Jeff Piskey's done. Krivitz is done. Shear's done. Waiting for Eric and Johnson. Eric and Johnson. Everybody is done. Brad Shear going to win that one 19.5-15. Chase Lemieux with an 18-lap run. 18 from Richie. 18 from Eric. 17 Frank and Michelle. Quarter marshal, grab blower, please. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Chase, you can go right here next to Eric. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Clear. Oh, wow. All right, let's line them up, beginning straightaway. Jimmy Johns for Kendall Smith. Jimmy Johns, Kendall Smith. All right, the order is going to be Mason Newbert's going to roll off first. Sarah Ann second. Mike. Kosecki. How do you say your last name, Mike? Kosmecki. Mike Kosmecki, Michael K., Ryan, Craig, Michael Wires, and Jake. All right, we got our corner marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mason, Sarah Ann, Mike, Michael, Ryan, Special Craig, Mr. Wires, and Jake. Easy out there. Get settled in, guys. Nice and smooth. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution on straightaway. Go low, 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 low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Clear. Nice and smooth out there. Drivers work together. Take your time. Take your time. Blitz Newbert on the point. Rappert in that second spot. Then Michael Wires, Sarah Ann.
Four minutes left.
Caution in the triples after. Front driver stand, clear, clear, clear. All right, smooth out there, guys. Remember, restart after this round. Race number 21's up next. 21's up next. Now it's Mason Newbert on point. Mason on 19.5.15. Second spot, Ryan Rapper, then Craig, Sarah Ann, and Michael. Caution triples in front of me, guys. Caution triples in front of me. Put it down. Good. Caution in the triples. Man, Jeff Piskey with an awesome move there. Like it was bullfighting over there. Olay. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Mason, Ryan, Sarah Ann.
Three minutes left.
$2:45 to go. The nice word of the day is double single. Caution after triples. But it's still Mason on point. Mason in that green and white. Mason up over that triple. Plenty of room. Up in front of the driver's stand he goes. Yep. Double single. 2:15 to go. Mason, Ryan, Sarah Ann, Craig, Michael, and Jake.
2 minutes left.
Hot lap of the race. 15.8 out of Mason Newbert. Rapper with a 16.2. 16.4 from Sarah Ann. Mason still on point on 18.5.02. Caution and triples here. Young leader working his way through some traffic. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. Faster car comes upon you at 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
Oh, Sarah up on that curve, flips it over. Still Newbert on point. Ryan, Sarah. 45 seconds to go. Newbert right now all by himself. 18.5 flat. Trying to look at push it up to a 19-lap run. About 4 seconds to go. Drivers 4 to go. Mason still on point. Ryan Rapper at number 2 spot. Sarah Ann third. Working their way through. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Ryan is done. Ryan's done. We'll let everybody come running out here. Mason's done. Couple more to finish here. Everybody is done. Mason Newbert going to pull that 19-lap run out with a 19.5.14. Second spot, Ryan with an 18.18 from Sarah Ann. 16, 14, and 14. Michael, Jake, and Mike K. All right. Get our marshals spread out. Drivers, marshals spread out from the last race. Hustle up. Rappert and Newbert, spread out. You can go help over there. Over there, by the footprints. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Andy, Ben, Brian, Carl, Chad, Todd, Chris, and Ken. Jaeger's taking Seymour right to the pipe early. Five, six, seven. Carl Schmeling here. He's what? Not in mod. Remove you from the race. All right, the order is going to be Andy Krivitz going to roll off first. Benjamin Bliss, Brian Yeager second. Third going to be Chad. Then Todd Filter, Chris Gray, and Mr. Kenny Seymour. Modified Buggy, race number 23 on the track. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andy, Benjamin, Brian, Chad, Todd, Chris, and Ken. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. All right, it's Krivitz, Seymour, and Yeager coming out swinging. Work together out there, guys. Give each other room. Oh, Seymour getting a little crossed up coming off the big jump. Well, it's Andy Krivitz on point. Krivitz on a 19.504. Earlier, Andy coming up on Seymour.
4 minutes left.
Caution after triples in front of me. So it's Krivitz, Yeager, Bliss, and Seymour. 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Andy on point, 19.508. The pace for Andy Krivitz, good enough to put him number 3 on the grid. Yeager in that number 2 spot. Then Bliss and Seymour. Hot lap of the race, 15.5 that time around from Andy Krivitz. Krivitz getting after it. Yeager in that number 2 spot. He's on 19.506. Leader coming up. In the off camber right there. Andy up on that curb. Down to the straightaway goes, looking smooth. 16.0 that time around from Andy. 19.506 still the pace. Leader coming up on Andy Krivitz. They filter hard on the binders. Good double single there from Andy. He thinks it out. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down,
left.
2 to go. Krivitz still 19.507 to pace right now. Looking to put a number 3 on the restart grid. Ben Bliss in that number 2 spot. Bliss on a 18.507. That would be his best run of this layout. 3rd spot, Jaeger. Then Seymour and Filter. Kravitz cross line last time around 16-0. Oh, Andy coming up short on that triple. Losing a little bit of time. Jaeger just laying down his hot lap. 16.6 previous lap. 16-0 from Seymour.
One minute left.
Caution on the straightaway, stay low. Go to low on the straightaway. Against the pipe, against the pipe. Clear. Andy's starting to fall apart a little bit here. Keep it clean, Andy. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Ben Bliss still in that number 2 spot. 3rd spot, Seymour, then Jaeger. Andy on a 19-lap run. 18-lap run from Bliss. 18-lap run from Seymour. 18-lap run from Jaeger. Well, 20 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Andy Kravitz is done. Andy Kravitz is done. Bliss is done. Gray is done. If I called your name, pull off line. Jaeger's done. Seymour is done. Andy Kravitz going to win that one with a 19.510. Second spot, Ben Bliss, 18.510. Seymour with 18.18 from Jaeger. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out. Hold the cars, guys. Corner marshal spread out, guys. Need somebody down in the sweeper yet? Sweeper. Need somebody in the sweeper. Ben here in the sweeper. I need somebody in the triple. Somebody in the triple. All right, modified buggy race number 22. Let's roll them out and check them in. Kush, Cody, Alex, Norman, Gregory Tennis, Aaron Rakow, and Shane. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway, guys. One time around. Order is going to be Kush is going to roll off first. Cody second. Alec. Then Alex. Gregory, Aaron, and Shane. Let's have a nice clean race here, guys. I want everybody to work together. Take your time out there. All right, corner marshals are in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Kush, I didn't call you by name. Bring it back. Bring it back. Got our corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. I will call you by name. Kush. Cody. Alec. Alex, Gregory, Aaron, and Shane. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time, get settled in. A little bit of modified buggy race number 22. 23 is up next. 23 is up next. Caution sweeper, clear, clear, clear. All right, let's see who's coming out on top. Cush, Walters, and Tennis. Whoa, wow, denied. All right, it's Cush on point. Alec Walters in second. Tennis in the third spot. Hot lap 16-1. From old Cush. Walters 16-2, 16-4 from Tennis. Guys work their way around. Let's Cush on a 19-lap run.
4 minutes
19-lap run for Walters. 19-lap run for Tennis. 16-0 last time around for Tennis. New hot lap. Cush, Walters, Tennis, and Rykow. All these guys looking smooth out there. Top three guys separated by 0.3 of a second. Race number 23 is up next. 23 is up next. Now it's Walters to the point. Tennis to the number 2 spot. Cush to third. Hot lap still Tennis is 16-0. 16-1 from Walters. Rykow is 16-3. His hot lap that time around. That's Gregory to the point. 16-0 that time around. Gregory on a 19.509 pace. Alec Walters in that number 2 spot. Cush laying down 15-9. Good hot lap from Cush. .250 to go. Race number 23 is up next. 23 is up next. Hot lap that time around. 15-8 from Tennis. 15-8 from Walters. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Oh, that's Gregory on a 19-lap run. Walters on a 19-lap run. Cush on a 19-lap run. Remember, guys, we will resort after this round here. We'll stay in smooth as part of the game. Caution, sweeper, clear, clear, clear. Comes your leader down the straightaway. Across the loop. That time around 16-3. Alec Walters 15-8. Now it's Walters to the point. Him and Tennis deadlocked by time. Cross line they go. Oh, Walters off a little bit that time around. So now it's Tennis back to the point. Third spot Cush, or Cush to the 2 spot. Walters third. Keep it clean. Work together out there, drivers. Tennis, Cush, Walters, and Rykow. $120 to go. $120 to go. Caution and triples in front of me, guys. Oh, Tennis getting caught up on the pipe there. I'll change things around a little bit. He's still on point. Cush still second. Walters still third. .45 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Tennis, Cush, Walters, and Rykow. Top 3 guys still on those 19-lap runs. Cush to the point now. Oh, man. Somebody denied in the center of the track there. .15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Cross line they go. Cush 17-0. 16-1 from Gregory. Walters is 16-3. Rykow in that 4th spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Keep going, guys. Cush is done. Cush is done. Keep it clean to the end. Waiting for Alex and Shane. Alex and Shane. Cush, Gregory, Alec, Walters are done. One more is waiting for Shane. Everybody is done. Cush going to win that one with a 19.5-12. Tennis with a 19.5-13 that time around. 19.5-14 from Alec Walters. Top three guys separated within 2 seconds. Rakow with 18. 18 from Alex. What's going on here? What is going on here? Well, where's Doug Hay? You know what? Yeah, drop your car in right there. Well, unfortunately, a couple of guys didn't show up here. We didn't catch them at the beginning, so. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. We will do a resort. Get rid of these guys that didn't show up. Caution on straightaway, guys. All right, let's line them up. All right, the order is going to be Brad Schmidt's going to go off first, Chad Dew second, Cole Tollard, and Ryan Bardaly. Right after this, we'll do a resort instantly, guys, and no practice. We're going to go right into round 2. All right, quarter marshals are in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brad, Chad, Cole, and Ryan. All right, Tollard and Dew. Brad Schmidt in that third spot. Then Bardaly.
Four minutes left.
Let's do on point. Second spot, Cole. Brad Schmidt in that third spot. Leader's pace right now. Chad Dew on a 20-lap run. Hot lap race 15-4 from Mr. Dew. Tyler with 15-7.
3 minutes
Two
left.
down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, it's Tollard on point. And due. These guys on 19.505 pace. Even with a light heat of cars, Alejandro's still holding your TQ with a 19.503.
2 minutes left.
Cross the line they go. Due 15.7. Tollard 15.9. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Cole just laying down his hot lap. 15.5 that time around. 15.4 is the hot lap of the race. Brad Schmidt in that third spot. Brad, 50-50 grind. Well, that was cool.
One minute left.
$15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Due. You're later. See what happens this time. It comes across the line. Oh, man. 15.503. Flirting back and forth with Alejandro Vegas' TQ right now. Cole Tollard in at number 2 spot. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Due and Schmidt are done. And just waiting for Mr. Bardaly. Everybody is done. Even though it was a 4-car heat, Chad just squeaks out that TQ with a 19.503.4. DeVegas is 19.503.7. Cole Tollard 19, 18 and 18 from Ryan Bardaly. All right, guys, we're going to do the restart right now. Track is not open. All right, guys, I'm printing up the main resort right now. Printing up the resort right now. Someone can pull the Owen down. Jan's ready over there. Stock buggy. Race number 1. Damon, Mike, Ken, John Wells, Brian, John Anderson, Craig, and Matt Wilbert. You guys will be up first. What time is it here? We'll give you guys about 5 minutes here to get it rolling. 5 minutes. All right, resorts being printed out right now, guys. Resorts being printed out right now. Race number 1, stock buggy. Damon Kosmecki, Mike Kosmecki, Ken, John Wells, Brian Bursley, John Anderson, Craig Schlegel, and Matt Wilbert. You guys will be up in race number 1 in about 4 minutes. My corner marshals are going to be race number 21, modified buggy. Chad Dew, Alejandro Vegas, Tyler Wick, Cole Tollard, Andy Krivitz, Kush, Gregory Tennis, Mason Newbert, and Alec Walters. All right, guys, let's get race number 1 rolling here. Damon Bursley, Mike Kosmecki, Ken Knapp, John Wells, Brian Bursley, John Anderson, Craig Schlegel, and Matt Wilbert. I need my modified buggy out to Marshall, please. Modified buggy out to Marshall. Gonna be Chad Dew, Alejandro Vegas, Tyler Wick, Cole Tollard, Andy Krivitz, Kush, Gregory Mason, and Alec Walters. You guys out to Marshall. Tyler Witt out to Marshall. Tyler Witt. Mod buggy guys out to Marshall, please. Modified buggy guys. Where are my mod buggy guys? Let's go, guys. I want to keep this thing rolling here. Where's Andy Krivitz? All right, let's get somebody over by the triple, guys. Somebody over by the triple. Kush, you got the triple? All right, go over by the sweeper there. Inside voice, Tyler. Roll them out. Let's check them in. All right, one time around. Let's line them up beginning of straightaway. All right, everybody has checked in. All right, the order is going to be Damon's going to roll off first. Mike second, Ken third, then John, Brian, John Anderson, Craig, and Matt Wilbert. All right, guys, nice and smooth out there. Resorts posted. Make sure you guys check it out. Drivers, I will call you by name. Damon, Mike, Ken, John, Brian, Mr. Anderson, Special Craig, and Matt Wilbert. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. A couple guys here broke in the first round. A couple guys didn't race. All right, now it's Special Craig on the point. Sack and spot going to be Matt Wilbert. Special Craig on an 18.5, 12 run. And to march up the ladder. Sack and spot going to be Matt Wilbert. Ken in that third spot. Then John Wells, and Mike. So Special Craig, you're over later.
Left.
See, down the straightaway he goes. Special in that white, yellow, and red. Wilbert in that number 2 spot. Wilbert in that silver with the green logos. Both these guys on 18 lap runs. So work together out there, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Make sure you give them a little bit of room. Drop in behind. Remember, clean is fast here at Trackside. Race number 2. You guys should be ready to go. Race 2 should be ready to go. Resort is posted. Make sure you guys check it out. Resort is posted. Make sure you guys check it out.
Three minutes left.
Right now, it's Matt Wilbert on the point. Wilbert, that's silver, green, and white. Down the straightaway he goes. 18.508. Looking to improve his time by 52 spots. Up to number 5. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Your leader, Matt Wilbert, in the all silver. He'll be coming up on the black and red. Work together here, guys. Coming up on. Oh, Wilbert got a whole fleet of cars to work his way through on the inside. Oh, nice lift by Wilbert. Gets through it. Special Craig in that number 2 spot. He's looking to improve his time by 43 spots. Wilbur, your leader, will be coming up on the white and green. They go a little
2
bit wide,
minutes
work
left.
together. Good job, guys. Oh, Wilbur coming short into triples. Marshall right there. $1:45 to go. $1:45 to go. Oh, caution over triples in front of me. Let's Craig Schlegel on point. Special Craig, second spot. Wilbert. These guys looking to improve
1
their
minute
times.
left.
Trying to get it for resort. Oh, no. John Anderson done. 55 seconds ago. 55 seconds ago. Caution coming on straightaway. Caution coming on straightaway. 35 seconds ago. 35 to go. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Kush working it over there. $15 seconds ago. 15 to go. Craig on point. Wilbert second. Kennan at third spot. Wells up to fourth. How many guys looking to improve their times a little bit? Then Mike, Damon, Brian. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you guys know when you are done. Damon is done. Ken and Mike are done. Just waiting for Special Craig, Wilbert, and Brian. Brian's done. Everybody is done. Craig going to take the win on that one. 18-5. 12 move him up 49 spots. 18 from Matt Wilbert. Ken was 17, 15, 15, and 14. John, Mike, and Damon. Core Marshals, make sure you grab a blower there. Blow that track off proper. Race number 2. You guys are up. Guys from the last race out to Marshall. Hold the cars, guys. Not going yet. Look at our corner marshals spread out. Wells, you want to take over by the opening there? Yep. All right, let's roll them out. Check them in. I need somebody over to help John Wells. Somebody next door by the opening over there. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. All right, everybody has checked in. Kyle Swanson, take a peek at his car real quick here. All right, let's line them up. Beginning of the straightaway, just over the jumps, guys. Just over the jumps, please. All right, the order is going to be Andrew's going to roll off first. James second. Kyle third. Josh. Then Jose, Adam, Brian, and Kevin. Kyle is out. All right, we got our corner marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andrew. James. Josh. Jose. Adam. Brian. And Kevin. All right, bring them back, guys. Bring them back to the starting line. We're going to restart this one here. Sorry about that. Announcer made a mistake. My fault, guys. My fault. All right, guys. We got corner markers in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Andrew. James. Josh. Jose. Adam. Brian. And Kevin. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. Remember, smooth is fast. All right, it's Adam Scott coming out on point. Scott, and that all silver. No stickers on my car car. Zach and spot James Bell, then Andrew. Oh, man, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. That one is done. Andrew getting crossed up on the triples there.
4 minutes left.
Well, it's Adam Scott on the point. Andrew in that second spot. Jody, Josh in third, then James. Jose. Nice and smooth. Everybody work together. Take your time out there. .340 to go. 3:40 to go. Race number 3 is up next. Make sure you guys check out the resorts. Reposted over there. Resorts posted. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Adam Scott, your leader on the track, in front of the driver's stand. He goes over the triples. Double single, looking smooth. Josh in that second spot. Adam on good run to improve his time. 17-lap run from Scott.
3 minutes left.
17.9 that time around. Scott with the hot lap, 17.1. .220 to go. 2:20 to go. Scott still on point. Jose in that second spot, then James, Josh, and Kevin. Hot lap still Scott. 17.1. Last time across the wire for Scott, 17.5. James in that number 2 spot. Then Josh and Jose.
Two minutes left.
.140 to go. 1:40 to go. Adam, James, Jose, Josh, Kevin, and Brian. .115 to go. 1:15 to go. Adam Scott still on point because a little cross up coming on the straightaway. He's rolling. Second spot, James Bell. Third spot, Jose Gray. Then Kevin, Josh, and Brian.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution and triples. Caution and triples. 50 seconds to go, guys. 50 to go. Race number 3 is up next. 3 is up next. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Josh Flipsy's done. Brian Polhammer's done. If I call your name, please pull offline. Kevin Dunan's done. Waiting for one more. Everybody is done. Adam Scott going to win that one. 17-5-11. 16 from Jose. James Bell, 16. 15 from Kevin. 15 from Josh. All right, see the guys from last race out to Marshall. Hustle up, guys. Keep the program running here. We got Matt Ellingsworth, Jacob Shear, Shane Pettigene, Mr. Pat Hamill, Chad, Dylan, Mike, and Michael Wires. All right, Marshall, spread out. All right, guys. Let's roll around, check them in. Kyle Swanson, you want to go over in the corner by the door? By the door. Ooh, easy, Patrick. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's roll them around. Stop them at just after the doubles, guys. Just after the doubles. All right, the order's going to be Matt, Jacob, Shane, Pat, Chad, Dylan, Mike Mazer, and Michael Wires. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt Ellingsworth, Jacob, Shane, Patrick, Chad, Dylan, Mr. Mazer, and Mr. Wires. All right, nice and smooth, everybody. Take your time. I want to see everybody improving their times out here. Looking good, looking good. Let's Shane Pettigene coming out swinging in the first lap. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. Go low towards the pipe, go towards the pipe. Clear. Pettigene on point right now. Second spot going to be Pat Hamill. Oh, man, all these guys very, very close. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Work together, work together. So it's Pettigene, Hamill, Illingsworth, Dylan, and Chad. Hot lap of the race. Shane Pettigene with a 17.5. Hamill and Shear working together back here. Good job, guys. Work together. Nice and smooth. Take your time. Remember, slow is fast. .340 to go. 3:40 to go. Pettigene on point. Looking to improve his time. He's on an 18-lap run right now. Pettigene coming on the straightaway. Nice and smooth. That red, yellow, and blue looking good. Second spot, Illingsworth. Caution triples here. Caution triples. Pettigene gets caught up a little bit. Someone coming up short. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Shane. Now Hamill up to the number 2 spot. Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. That's clear. Pat Hamill in that blue and yellow in front of the driver's stand right now, looking smooth out there. Third spot going to be Dylan, then Chad, Matt, and Mike. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. What's going on over here? Who throws a chair? Rappert? You know it's Rappert. All work together here, guys. Go, 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 Marshall. Get out there, get out there. Nice and smooth. Pettigene losing a little bit of time, getting caught up. Let's Dylan Hawk into the point now.
2 minutes
Hamill
left.
still in that number 2 spot. So from top to bottom, it's Dylan, Pat, Shane, Chad, Michael, Jacob, Mike, and Matt. With 1:40 to go. 1:40 to go. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. One 10 to go, drivers. 1:10 to go. Dylan, your leader. Work together through this off.
1 minute left.
Pat Hamill still in that number 2 spot. Hamill working his way onto the straightaway. Looking good out there. Caution and triples, guys. "30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Dylan, Shane, Pat, and Michael. "15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Matt Illingsworth is done. Jacob Shearer is done. When I call your name, please pull offline, guys. Pat Hamill's done. Waiting for Dylan, Shane, and Michael Wires. Dylan, Shane, and Michael Wires are the only ones to finish yet. Here they come right now. Everybody is done. Dylan going to win that one with a 17.5.13. Shane Pettigene on his tail. 17.5.19. 16 from Hamill. 16 from Shears. 16 from Chad. Wires 16. 15 and 14. Mike and Matt. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out. Hustle up, guys. Need somebody in the sweeper yet, and somebody over there to help Jacob Shear in that nice looking Trackside t-shirt. All right, let's roll them out. Check them in. Caution over the triples in the driver's stand. One time around, everybody. One time around. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's line them up. Beginning of the straight. All right, just after the doubles. The order is going to be Jake's going to roll out first. Corey, Hef second. Then Jim, who claims he's younger than me, Tollards. Riley Sorgen, Alan, Chris, Stogie, and Anthony. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. We're gunning for Brian Lutz's 18506. Keep it clean, work together. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Corey, James, Riley, Alan, Chris, Stogie, and Anthony. All right, spread yourselves out. Nice, clean qualifying. Race number 4, Stock Buggy, our biggest class here at the 2017 Buggy Championships. Whoa! Tyler didn't think he was going to make her. He stuck her on the gas. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. Everybody work together, give each other room. So it's Jake Ellingworth on the point. Allen second, Stogie up to that third spot. Then Chris, Corey, and Anthony.
Four minutes left.
So it's Jake, your leader. Jake, that red and white. Looking smooth out there. Second spot, Alan White. Hot lap of the race, so 17-1 from Chris Gillian. Gillian getting after it. He's in that X-ray, that orange, red, and black. Then Stogie in that fourth spot. Stogie in that purple and white. Keep together, work together out there, guys. Looking good, looking good. Remember, faster car comes upon you. Give him a little bit of room. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Oh, man, Gillian getting a little bit wrong. Mazer right there. 3:10 to go. Drivers, 3:10 to go.
Three minutes left.
Oh, man. Let's Jake on point. Jake right now in front of the driver's stand on a good run. Let's keep it clean. Let's work together here. Jake in that red, white, and black over the triples. He'll be coming up on the green and blue. We'll work together here, guys. Coming into the off camera. Oh, trying to give him some room. Good job. Good job. Jake corrects it. So it's Jake. Now Stogie up to the number 2 spot. Stogie looking to improve his time by 14 positions. Nice and smooth. But your leader on the point. Going to be Jake. Taking that white and red. He'll be coming up on Gillian. Gillian gives a little bit of room. That's the way to do it. Across the line they go. Hot lap of the race. Going to be 17-1. No, still out of Chris Gillian. But Jake staying smooth and consistent. 1:50 to go. 1:50 to go. Jake, Stogie, Anthony Reed up to the 3rd spot. Then Heft in the 4th spot. Heft right now all by himself. In the off camera coming on straight. Caution to triples in front of me. Clear. $1:30 to go. $1:30 to go. So it's Jake, Stogie, Anthony, Corey, Chris, and Tollard. Riley, Sorge, and then Allen. Everybody on their best runs of the layout, though. It's a good, clean qualifier. Leader Jake right now going to be on Stogie. Stogie gives him a little room. That is the leader. Stogie work together. Good job, good job. All these guys working together. Excellent with 55 seconds to go. Race number 5 is up next. 5 is up next. "30 seconds to go, 30 to go." Jake still on the point. Jake will be coming up on Tollard. Tollard gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving by Jim. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Everybody work together till the end. Illingsworth's just laying down his hot lap and last lap here. Keep going. Alan White is done. Alan White is done. Corey Heft is done. Jake is done. Waiting for everybody is done. Bring them in, guys. Jake Illingsworth, good run. 18-5-13. Unofficially moving him up 21 spots. Second spot, Anthony Reed with a 17-lap run. 17-17 all the way through the field. Alan White going to finish up with a 16 that time around. All right, corner marshals grabbing the blowers. Excellent. Guys from the last race, set your cars down on the shelves over there. Right out the marshal, please. All right, let's roll them out and check them in, guys. Matt Miller, Steve Gillian, Drew Essel, Chris Gray, Jake Kozmecki, Michael, Ryan, and John. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's line them up. Beginning of the straightaway, guys. Race number 5 on the track. 6 going to be up next. All right, we got our corner marshals in position, guys. Have a nice clean race. It's going to be Matt, Steve, Drew, Chris, Jake, Michael, Ryan, and Johnny 5. Corner marshals are ready? Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Steve, Drew, Chris, Jake, Michael, Ryan, and Johnny 5. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Doug Hay. Doug Hay, you got a couple minutes? All right, Michael on point. Now it's Chris Gray on the point. Caution after triples, guys.
Four minutes left.
It's going to be Chris Garay on the point, 18.517. That would move him up into the B. Then it's going to be Ryan Struley. Now Ryan taking over that top spot after a 17.2 lap. He would be 14th overall, Gray 16th. Steve going to be in that 3 spot. Our top 2 are on their best runs. So the full order is Ryan, Chris, Steve, Drew, Milla, Jake, Michael, and John. So right now, Struley moving up 17 spots on the grid to 14th.
Three minutes left.
Oh, watch triple. It's clear. Good running by Tollard. Didn't mean to make you sweat like that, though. We got 2:45 to go. It is Struley Dooley. This is his run on the layout by a mile. 18.516. He's never had an 18 before. Drew going to be in that 2 spot. Now Matt Miller moving up to the 2 spot. Drew dropping to 3rd. Drew and Miller virtually tied. They're only separated by 0.3. Then it's going to be Steve, Chris, Jake, Michael, and John. Just Ryan and Drew on their best runs. Keep it going now. $2.10 on the master. 18.516 for Struley.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Michael cut that fast lap, 16.9. So right now Ryan is the only one on his best run, so the rest of you guys might as well push it. You got nothing to lose. Matt Miller in that 2 spot. Let's see if Ryan can keep it up. I just got word from his mom. You get an 18-lap run. You don't have to clean your room. 18.516 is fast lap 17.2. Milla, 17.504 with a fast lap 17.1. Drew on a 17.505. Fast lap 17.1. Steve on a 17.06. Fast lap 17.2. Chris on a 17.510, fast lap 17.2.
1
Jake
minute left.
17.514, 17.3 fast lap. John got a 17.516, 16.999. And Michael has that 16.506 with a 16.940 fast lap of the race. With 45 seconds to go, it's still Struley, same pace, 18.516. Miller, 17.503. So now we got Ryan and Drew are on their best runs. Struley, though, moving up 17 spots from 31 to 14. So what would that be? From the D to the B. So keep it going, guys. You got a little bit of spacing right now. Should be able to make it to the end without any crashing. 14 seconds to go on the master. Matt Miller, push it, push it, push it. You're really close to improving. We're running out of time. Keep it going. I'll let you know when we're done. Keep it going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it going, keep going. Several of you guys are close to your best runs. Matt Miller done. Drew is done. Watch straightaway, 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 clear. We're just waiting for Ryan and Jake. Ryan and Jake. Struley, Dooley, and Jake. And that's time. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Marshals with the blowers, please. Struley gonna get that 18.516. Listen to this string of laps from Struley. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Every single lap was in the 17s. 18.516 for him, moving up to 14th on the grid. Then it was Matt Miller in the 2 spot. He had a 17.04. Then Drew had a 17.506 moving up. Rather, he's going to be 24th on the grid. And then it was Chris Garay, Steve, Jake, John, and Michael. So Ryan and Drew had their best runs. Heat 6 of 7. This is going to be our B resort. That's going to be Sorgan, Steve Richter. See you at the party, Richter. Jeff Piskey, Nick, Kevin, Carl, Zach, and Mike. Let's get our marshals spread out. All right, you guys can rule them out. Looks like we even got our marshals all set. Kevin Jensen's in this one. If you guys want to copy a paint scheme, he doesn't mind. Once around, let's line them up. Our order is going to be Sorgan, Richter, Piskey, Warman, Jensen, Schmeling, Whitkey, and Mike Nelson. All right, let's line them up. All right, marshals ready. Listen for your name, you guys. Brian. Steve. Jeff. Nick. Kevin. Carl. Zach. And Mike. All right, get some nice laps in here while you got some spacing. Woo! Let's see how you guys are doing coming out of the blocks here. Let everybody get a couple of laps in. Oh, and Jensen turning in early, catching a curb, catching a little notch in the dirt. 3 laps in the books. Going to be Steve. See you at the party, Richter. He's on an 18.508. That would move him up 10 spots into the 5th spot overall. Watch the triple in front of me. Middle triple, middle triple, middle triple. Good marshalling by Ryan. Richter would be 5th on the grid. Carl in the 2 spot. He would be 6th on the grid. And Jeff, don't pisky me off, would be 7th on the grid. Sorgan going to be now moving up to 3rd. Richter 1st. Pisky 2nd. Carl dropping to 4th. Then Nelson, Zach, Kevin, and Nick. Right now, Richter, Piskey, Schmeling, and Nelson are on their best runs. Richter's on his best run by 6.7 seconds.
Three minutes left.
We already 2 minutes in the books. Richter. 16.9 is his fast lap. That is the best of the race. .245 to go. The order is Steve Richter, then Carl. Piskey is in 3rd. Nelson, Zach, Brian, Kevin, and Nick. Right now our top 4, that is going to be Steve, Carl, Jeff, and Mike. You are on your best runs. Good marshalling by Ryan again. Oh, we got to watch that by the off camber. Clear. 2:15 to go. It's going to be Richter. Carl in the 2 spot. Then Piskey. Those 3 are on their best runs. No one else is on their best. Now just Richter and Schmeling are on their best runs. Richter by 3.9 seconds. Carl by 0.06. Minute 40 to go, minute 40. So right now, Richter now dropping off that fast pace. He's still on his best run, but he would be still in the B. Carl also would be in the B still, but moving up 4 spots. Actually, he'd be moving out of the C into the B. Then it's going to be Piskey third, Sorgen, Woodkey, Nelson, Warman, and Jensen. Jensen just putting in a 17.4 on that last lap, his best. Now Richter on a 10th overall run. Coming up on the 1 minute tone. To get in the top 8 right now, you need an 18.513. Richter now 10th overall. He needs to shave off, let's see, roughly 1 second to make it into the A. 30 seconds on the master clock. Zach, Mike, and Kevin all put in their fast laps on that last lap. It's going to be Richter, Schmeling, and Piskey right now. Piskey, you are on a 17.5 flat. About 10 seconds to go on the master. I'll let you know when we're done. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, Nelson up on the curbing, but he saves it. Keep it going, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep it going. Sorgen done. Piskey done. Just 2 people done so far. Carl is done. Zach is done. Richter done. Kevin, we just did. Nelson is the only one. And that's time. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Marshals, grab a blower. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Let the marshals get going on the blowing. Richter gonna win that one, and he just misses a spot in the top 8 with a 9th overall finish. He missed it by roughly a half a second. Richter 18.513, Piskey 17 flat, Schmeling 17.02, Sorgen 03, Woodkey 04, Nelson 07, Jensen 09, and Nick 512. All right, it's the big dogs of Stock Buggy. All right, let's get our marshals out in position so we can get going. See if we can get out of here at a reasonable time tonight. Watch some Supercross. All right, guys, roll them out. All right, we got some heavy hitters in this one. We got the Lutzinator, CJ Weissenberger, Juka, Bardaly, Kreuserol, Matt Meyer, Isaac, Skip, Crane, and Cody. I think Juka and Bardaly, they used to be carpet racers. All right, our order is going to be Brian, CJ, Brian Juka, Ryan, Kreuserol, Matt, Isaac, Skip, and Cody. We got our marshals all spread out. Juka just did his little clip-on mod motor. All right, Juka, you're going out third. All right, guys, listen for your name. Brian, CJ, Ryan Juka, Ryan, Thomas, Matt, Isaac, Skip, and Cody. All right, we are off and rolling with a resort. I don't think there's going to be much crashing in this one, especially at the beginning while these guys want to put in some quality laps. We're going rocket rounds, so you guys, every crash hurts. Wow, we got some people coming out on some fast runs here. Holy doodles. I'll let you guys get a couple laps in. Oh, watch it in the triple. CJ Berger upside down. CJ, one of the most consistent racers we have here at Trackside. All right, everybody's got at least 2 laps in the books. It's going to be Juka on a TQ run. 18.501 is his pace. Then Bart Daly on a 04. Kreuzer on a 07. Lutz on a 07. Meyer on a 10. Isaac on a 10. Then Skip on a 17 flat. Cody 17.01. And Berger 17.01 also. All right, it's Juka 18 lap 02. Lutz on now in the 2 spot, 18.06. Kreuzer third, 18.06. Meyer in 18.07. Isaac in 18.09. Bardelli in 18.09. CJ getting on an 18 lap now in a 5.13. Cody 18.5.15. Skip 17 flat.
3 minutes left.
We got 2 down. It's going to be Juka 18.02. Lutz 18.05. Bardelli 18.07. Right now, our top 6 are on their best runs. That's Juka, Lutz, Bardelli, Kreuzer, Meyer, and Isaac. Now Cody also on his best run. Right now, 7 of you would be in the A. That would be Juka, Lutz, Bardelli, Kreuzer, Isaac, Meyer, and Weissenberger. Cody and Skip need to work their way back in. .215 to go. It is Juka now. He's the only one faster than TQ, 18 and 04. Lutz is only 0.6 off of his best time.
2 minutes left.
Remember, if a faster car comes up on you, just give him a little room. Doesn't make any sense to hold him up. You might get rear-ended and bloop, then you're both out. 1:45 to go. Juka TQ 18.04. Bardelli 18.07. Kreuzer 18.08. Lutz now moving into the third, 18.08. Isaac 18.08. So basically, our top 7 are all within a couple of seconds of each other. We got 18.03 for Juka, 7 for Bardelli, 8 for Lutz, 8 for Kreuzer, 9 for Isaac, 9 for Meyer, 10 for CJ, and 13 for Cody. Skip on a 17.04. Cody now working his way back up into almost getting back into that A main. He's on a 9th overall run. Juka, Bardelli, Kreuzer, Isaac, Matt, and Cody, left. You are on your best runs. Lutz has dropped off of his best run by a little. CJ's dropped off. We got 50 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. 45 seconds. It's going to be Juka TQ, 18 and 04. Go low on a straight off the jumps. It's clear. 30 seconds to go. 18.04 for Juka, 18.07 Bardelli, Kreuzer 08, Isaac 09. "15 seconds on the master clock. Our paces are staying relatively the same in the top 3. Keep it going, keep it going. We're running out of time. I will let you know when you're done. Keep it going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Juka is the only one done. Lutz is done. Bardelli's done. CJ's done. Skip is done. Meyer done. Waiting for Isaac and Cody. That's time. Everybody's done. Bring them in, bring them in. Marshals, blow off the track, please. It's going to be Juka 18.504. That's a new TQ. Bardelli 18.07. 2.8 seconds back. It's going to keep him 4th on the grid. Kreuzer roll also improving. 18.508, still 5th. Meyer going faster, but still 6th. Isaac going to move up 1 spot to 7th. Then it's going to be Lutz in 6th, CJ in 7th. He did have the fast lap of the race, 16.522. And then it's going to be Skip and Cody. All right, let's get our marshals spread out. Looks like they're pretty good. I think you guys can roll them out as soon as Jeff gets off after the triple. Should be clear. Oh, here comes Fabulous Frank Crivett. All right, guys, you can roll them out. We're going to have a Frank Crivett sighting in this one. Then Alex is going to be 2nd. Anthony 3rd. Chad. Sarah. Jared Stokes. And Andy Crivett. This is race 8 on the track. Heat 1 of 3 of 4-wheel mod. Oh, Sarah almost severed off an A-arm on that. All right, let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Our order is going to be Frank, Alex, Anthony, Chad, Sarah, Jared, and Andy Rivets. Andy, start on the side of the jumps. There you go. All right, listen for your name. Frank, Alex, Anthony, Chad, Sarah, Jared, Andy. All right, so Andy Crivett has nothing to lose here. You can't do any worse than starting last in the lowest heat. So expect him to come out on fire. Oh, Sarah with a good save. Oh, solid hit into the turnbuckle. Whoa. I think that thing might have dented the pole and the car's still okay. We're already 1 minute into this one. Everybody but Andy had their fast lap on that last lap. Our fast lap of the race is Andy's 15.7 on lap 1. Andy is the first lap wonder. He has been for years. His first lap is always his fast lap. After that, he loses concentration. It's going to be Andy out front, then Stokes, then Anthony Reed, Sarah, Alex, Chad, and Fabulous Frank. Watch sweeper, 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 sweeper right in the middle. Oh, rips it right out of CJ's hands. He almost looked like a Brewers player there for a second, dropping that. It's going to be Andy Crivett on an 11th overall pace. Then Jared Stokes on a 14th overall, and Anthony would be the last person in the B. Watch sweeper. CJ's there again. It's clear. So Jared trying to put it in the A, and Sarah now, it would 16th overall, would be last in the B. Then Anthony 17th overall. Then it's going to be Alex, Chad, and Fabulous Frank. So right now Stokes taking over the lead from Andy Crivett. All right, we're halfway there. It is Stokes on 11th overall run. Andy Crivett's 13th. Then it's going to be Sarah in the 3 spot. Anthony Reed 4th, and Chad. The top 5 are on their best runs. Alex and Frank are not on their best runs. We'll go low in the
2
sweeper.
minutes
It's
left.
clear. It's going to be Andy Krivitz and Jared Stokes. They are both 19.5.10. Now Sarah Ann moving into the 2 spot. She's on a 19.5.16. Jared's going to drop 3rd, then Anthony, Alex, Chad, and Frank. Right now, Andy, Sarah, Jared, Anthony, and Chad are on their best runs. $1:15 to go on the master clock. Andy Krivitz, your leader. 15.1 is his fast lap. He'd be 11th overall. He'd be right behind his brother if that's not some incentive to pick it up a little. Oh, here comes Frank for the turnbuckle again. We're going to need some padding on that thing. Ooh, 45 seconds on the master clock. Oh, good job, Frank. Frank avoids the pole. 30 seconds to go. It's going to be Andy Krivitz. And then Sarah now moving all the way up to 12th on the grid. Out of the C into the B. Stokes going to be in the 3 spot. He'd be also be moving out of the C into the B. Then it's going to be Alex. 17.506 is his pace. Anthony, 17.508. Then Frank and Chad with 10 seconds on the master clock. Andy Krivitz in the 11th spot. 8th spot is Lars, 19.503. So he'd need to shave off 6 seconds in approximately 0 seconds. So that's not going to happen this round. Keep it going. Frank is the only one done. Alex is done. Anthony is done. Waiting for Andy, Sarah, Jared, and Chad. Sarah's done. Andy's done. Waiting for Jared and Chad. And Chad's broke out. So that is time. Andy gonna win that one. 19 and a 5:07. 11th on the grid for Andy Krivitz. Then it's going to be Sarah with her best run of the layout. She's going to be 12th on the grid, 19.509. Then Jared, 19.514. Alex had 17. Anthony, 17. Frank had a little mechanical in the middle there. And Chad. All right, Heat 2. Let's get our marshals spread out and we get this one rolling. Rolling. All right, I think you guys can roll them out. The order in this one's going to be Lars, Kush, Eric, Ryan, Alec Walters, Brian Mello, Brian Yeager. Let's line them up. All right, guys, listen for your name. Lars, Kush, Eric, Ryan, Alec, Mello, and Yeager. Oh, already some crashing in front of me. It's all clear. Right now, only one person in this race is in the B or better right now. Couple laps in the books. It's going to be Lars out front on a 25:11 pace with a 15:2 fast lap. Then it's going to be Alec in the 2 spot. Eric Krivitz third, then
4
Kush,
minutes left.
Jaeger, Mello, and Rappert. Already got a minute into this one. Looks like Walter's having some problem after the triple. It's going to be Lars out front. 19:5:05 is your pace. 06 for Eric Krivitz. Rappert all the way up to third. 18:5:01. Now Mello up into third. Right now, just Mello is on his best run. Lars out front, 15:2 fast lap. That last lap was a 15:4.
3 minutes
Eric
left.
on a 15:7 on that last lap. Now we got some guys improving. We got everybody except Kush is on their best run. Lars would be moving up 1 spot on the grid to 7th. Eric to 10th. We're almost halfway there. .230 down, 230 to go. Lars still hanging on to that 19:02, 7th overall. Eric Krivitz hanging on 2 spot. Kush third, then Ryan, Mello, Jaeger. Lars is on his best run by 1.6 seconds.
2 minutes left.
.145 to go. Lars now moving up 2 spots to the 6th overall spot. Kush moving to the 2 spot. 19:5:06 for Kush. Eric on a 19:5:07. We got Lars, Rappert, Mello, and Jaeger on their best runs.
One minute left.
A little under a minute to go. Lars 20 and a 5:15. Still would be 6th on the grid. Eric and Kush, you guys might as well push it. Eric, you're about 1 second off your best run. Ryan now moving up 2 spots. He would be 12th on the grid. Jaeger would be 16th. Mello would be 17th. With 30 seconds on the master. Man, a lot of confusion in the middle there, but it's all cleared up now. We're running out of time. I'll let you know when we're done. Eric, push it. You're almost on your best run. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Lars is done. Everyone else keep going. Eric is done. Kush is done. Mello done. Rappert done. Everybody's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Lars is going to win that one. 19.5 flat point 2. Eric going to get 19 and 04. Kush 07. Rappert 09. Then Jaeger with 18.05. Mello 18.05. And Walter's breaking out. need one more marshal in here. Over here. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Can somebody in the pit step up and help me out? Once next to Eric Crivet. Somebody. Who wants to volunteer marshal? Anybody? Yay! We have a volunteer. Thanks, Ben. All right, guys, roll them out. In this one, we're going to have Cole Tollard, Brad Shearer, Tyler Witt, Chad Dew, Alejandro Vegas, Mason Newbert, and Brad Schmidt. Our order is going to be Cole, Brad, Tyler, Chad Dew, Alejandro, Mason, and Brad Schmidt. Are we ready? All right, guys, listen for your name. Cole, Brad, Tyler, Chad, Alejandro, Mason, and Brad. All right, let's keep it clean for the first few minutes here. After 2 laps, all 7 drivers are on their best run. It's so close, I'm going to let you guys get a couple laps in. You're just all separated by tenths of a second.
4 minutes left.
With 4 laps in, it's Cole Tollard 25 flat point 4, Shearer 25 flat point 6. Shearer just having a bad lap. Mason Newbert going to move to the 2 spot, 20 and a 5:04. Tyler Witt 20:07. Shearer 20:09. Alejandro 20:09. Chad 20 and a 5:15, and Schmidt 19 and a 0:1. Fast lap 14.6 out of Tollard on that last lap. So Tollard, Newport, Witt, Vegas are on their best runs. Shearer, Dew, and Schmidt are not. Shearer now is on his best run. He would be moving to 4th on the
3
grid.
minutes left.
Tollard, TQ run 21, now 20 flat again, 20 flat point 0. Tyler in the 2 spot, 20 and a 06. 15.000 is his fast lap. Shearer 14.7 fast lap. Dew 14.9. Vegas 14.8. Schmidt 15.1. 15.3. Newport 15.1. Everyone's on their best run except Mason. He is not far off of his best run. It's going to be Tollard on a 20 flat point 2. Tyler in a 05. Shearer 06. Alejandro 5.11 with 2:20 to go. Right now, all 7 drivers are on their best runs. Tyler Witt would be moving to the 2 spot on the grid.
Left.
Shearer would be dropping to 3. Alejandro would be moving to 4. Chad Dew to 5. Mason to 6 with 1:50 to go. Fast lap of the race, 14.6 out of Cole with 1:44. Watch out in the infield. Chad Dew having some trouble. Marshall there. 1:30 to go. Tollard on TQ 25 flat point 444. I know his dad's sitting there saying, come on, 4/10 of a second? Seriously? You can't make up 4/10 somewhere? Coming up on the 1 minute. Pace is now 5.3. Tyler on a 04, Shearer on a 04. Those two are
1
separated by
minute left.
0.02 of a second. Alejandro in a 20 and a 09. Newport 20 and a 5.13. Chad Dew in a 13. And Schmidt 19 and a 01 with 50 seconds. Very clean race so far. .30 seconds on the master. 25.4 is the pace for Tollard. Shearer now 20 and a 04. Tyler Witt 20 and a 04. They're separated by 0.3. Alejandro 20 and a 08. Newport 25.12. Chad straight away. Go high. Go high. Clear. Good job. 5 seconds on the master. Keep it going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep it going. Tollard is the only one done. Shearer done. Dew is done. Witt is done. 3 more to finish. Vegas, Newport, Schmidt. 2 more to finish. Vegas, Newport. Waiting for Newport, and he should be coming right about now. That is time. Everybody's done. Colt Tollard, 25.4. New TQ, then Shearer 504.0. He'll be second on the grid still. Tyler Witt, third overall, 2504.2. So he was only 0.16 seconds behind Shearer. Then it's Vegas fourth. Moving up 1 spot on the grid. Then Newport fifth. He's moving up 2 spots on the grid to fifth. Then Chad Dew and Brad Schmidt. Oh, we got our sportsman up now. That's going to be Larry Wright the fourth. Carter, Jeff, Logan, Kendall, and Brody. I think you guys can roll them out. Our marshals have to spread out a little bit. Everybody's checked in. Our order is going to be Larry Wright the fourth, then Carter, Jeff, Logan, Kendall, and Brody. All right, guys, so line them up on the back straight away here. And then I'm going to call you guys out by name. You know how it works. I call you out by name. When I call your name, you go. We need a marshal after the triple. Alejandro, can you just take after the triple? And Brad can grab that by himself, I think. All right, guys, listen for your name and go when I call your name. Larry. Carter. Jeff. Logan. Kendall. And Brody. And I checked. Brody is not based on B. Rody. Remember, you guys, every time you crash, it normally costs about 4 seconds, but with this group of marshals, it costs you about 6. This group of marshals is going to cost you about 6. All right. Logan's going to be out front and on a TQ run. Very good. 16.5.14. Then it's going to be Larry Wright, IV. Something must be in that IV. He's on a 15.5. Now he's on a 16.517 pace. Larry Wright the fourth, also on a better than TQ run. Then it's going to be Jeff third. Kendall, he's on his best run. Carter and Brody. Our fast lap so far is Larry Wright the fourth's 18.1. Logan and Larry on better than TQ. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Tollard. You guys see that? Cole Tollard's just running way out of his zone because he knows that the camera, the online camera's got that spot.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes in with 3 to go. Logan on that TQ run. He'd be moving from fourth to first. Very impressive. And get this, his run is 2 laps better than his last run. Larry Wright, the fourth, is hanging on to that 2 spot. He's on a 15.503, so they're separated by roughly about 8 seconds. Then it's going to be Jeff in that 3 spot, 14.5 flat. He's knocking on that 15 laps. And then Carter, 13.518. Kendall, 12.511. And B. Rody, 11.517. Right now, Logan, Jeff, and Kendall are on their best runs.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Logan, 16.516. Oh, look how smooth Logan looks out there. Logan TQ run, 16.517. Larry Wright still in that 2 spot. He's got the fast lap, though. Jeff hanging on to third, 14.501.
One minute left.
Work together, guys. Work together. Good marshalling by Mason. Oh, look at this. We almost had the entire field on the back straight at the same time there. We got 45 seconds to go. It is going to be Logan still on a TQ. Watch the triple in front of me. "30 seconds. Logan, Larry, Jeff, Carter, Kendall, and Brody. Logan, Jeff, and Kendall are on their best runs. Logan and Jeff are now just the only 2 on their best runs. Carter just put in his best lap, 20.1. We're running out of time. I'll let you know when we're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, Logan just dropped to a 15.5 flat. That is dangerously close to not getting TQ. Let's see what happens on this final lap. Carter is done. Everyone else keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep, man. Let's see, we just need Logan, Kendall, and Brody to finish. We're waiting for 3 more. 1, 2, 3. It's all up to this last lap to see what happens. Well, let's see. No, actually, he's got that TQ locked in. He's going to get a 16, but it's going to be slow. Where is he? And where's Logan? Where's Logan? Where's Logan? We're still waiting for Logan and Kendall. Brooke? What? All right, then. That is time. Since he didn't finish, let's see what happens. Not going by pace, then. So we're going to get Logan's going to win and a new TQ with a 15.459.3. Then it's going to be Larry Wright with 15.510. Jeff had a 14 and a 05. Carter 13. Kendall 12 and Brody 11. $13.5-4. 13.5. Can we get our marshals to spread out? Spread out, spread out. Hey, Larry. Larry. Can you spread out? Like, we need some people down there. Yeah, I know. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look or I'll stop hand scoring you. We could probably use one more marshal down there, one on each side of that pipe. Can we get a volunteer, please, from the pits? A volunteer. Volunteer from the pits, maybe a volunteer named Sarah. A volunteer named Sarah, possibly. Help out right by that opening right there. So you can still talk from there. You just got to be on the other side of the wall. All right, our order in this one's going to be, you guys can roll out. Order in this one's going to be Dylan, Mike, Andrew, Kevin, John, Ken, and James.
All right, thanks to Doug. Hey, help me out a little bit there. We got our corner marshals in position. We got some volunteer marshals out there. All right, let's line them up on the line. Right after the doubles, guys, it's going to be Dylan's going to roll off first. Mike Mazer second. Andrew, then Kevin, John Wells, Ken, and James Bell. We got all our corner marshals ready to go. Remember, guys, take your time. Be smooth out there. That's the only way to do it. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dylan, Mike, Andrew, Kevin, John, Ken, and James. Nice and smooth, guys. Take your time. Race number 12 on the track. 13. You guys are up next. 13's up next. $4:10 to go. 4:10 to go. It's Ken on point. Ken going across the line right now. Second spot, James Bell. Then Andrew, Dylan, Mike, John, and Kevin.
4 minutes left.
Nice and smooth, guys. Looking good. Nice clean qualifier going on. Guys looking to improve their times right now. Caution triples in front of me. 3:50 to go. 3:50 to go. Race number 13's up next. 13 is up next. That'll be Matt, Chris, Matt Miller, Alan, Corey, Drew, and Jody. You guys should be ready to go. Caution after the triples in the center. So it's Ken on point. Andrew Kriska in that second spot. Then James Bell. Hot lap at race 17-1 from Ken. Ken, your leader right now. Ken in that red, white, and black should be coming across the loop right now, and he does. Second spot going to be Andrew. Work together here, guys.
Left.
Give each other a little room. Good job, good job. Oh, caution and triples, caution and triples. Caution coming on straight. Caution coming on straight. Good back up there. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Take your time, guys. Nice and smooth. Race number 13's up next. 13's up next. 13.5 Wheeler. One of our biggest classes this weekend here at Trackside. $2:15 to go. $2:15 to go. Caution, triples in front of the driver's stand. Clear, clear, clear.
2 minutes left.
Good job, good job. These guys all working together down the straightaway, keeping it clean. From top to bottom, it's Ken, Andrew, James, Dylan, Kevin, John, and Mike. Hot lap of the race, still Ken with that 16.9. Ken in that red, white, and black. He is your leader. He'll be coming up on Andrew. Work together with him, Andrew. Good job, good job. Little lift by Andrew. Lets him go by. That's the way to do it. 16.8 that time from Ken. That's his hot lap of the race. Oh, Ken looking smooth, getting in the groove out there. Keep it clean, Ken. Looking to improve your time considerably. Nice and smooth, buddy. Race number 13 up next. 13's up next. Let's Ken on point. That red and
1
black.
minute left.
Second spot, Andrew. Andrew in that all white hot bodies down the straightaway. He goes. 17.8 that time across the line. Dylan Hockin in that third spot. Fourth spot going to be James Bell, then John Wells, Mike, and Kevin. Comes your leader over to doubles down the straightaway. Across the checkers he goes. 16.9 that time around. Good solid lap. Still looking to improve his time. He's almost on an 18-lap run right now with 35 seconds to go. $16.9 again from Ken. That puts him on an 18-lap run. 13.5 Wheeler's very, very competitive class. Couple tenths of a second costs you spots. Top qualifier in this class is CJ Weissenberger with a 19.514. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Dylan, you are done. Dylan, you are done. Please pull offline, Dylan. Mike Mazur's done. Kevin's done. Waiting for Ken, Andrew, James, and John Wells. A couple more to finish here. Comes Wells, and here comes Ken. Everybody is done. Ken going to take the win on that one. 18-lap run. Good run from Ken and a 5:15. Andrew with a 17-lap run. That's Andrew's best run on the layout. Good job, Andrew. Dylan going to finish up with 16. 16 from James. 16 from Wells. Wells' best run on the layout. Mike going to finish up 15. 15 for Kevin. All right, let's get the guys from the last race out to Marshall. Guys from the last race out to Marshall, please. What up, John? What up? Race. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. 13.5, race number 13. Lucky 13 on the track. Matt Ellingsworth, Chris Gillian, Matt Miller, Alan White, Corey Heft, Drew Hessel, and Jody Flipsy. Easy on the warm-ups, guys. Spread yourselves out. We don't want anybody breaking their car right before racing. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's line them up beginning of the straightaway. Order is going to be Matt Ellingsworth's going to go off first. Chris going to go off second. Drew getting a little extra lap there. So it's going to be Matt going up first, Chris second, Matt Miller third, Alan White, Corey Heft, Drew Hessel, and Jody Flipsy. Got our corner marshals in position. You guys are gunning for CJ Weissenberger's 19.514. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Chris, Mr. Miller, Alan, Corey, Drew, and Jody. All right, easy guys, nice and easy on the start there. Work it out. Caution after triples, caution after triples. All right, take it easy out there, guys. Work together. Go wide on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. All right, it's Drew Hessel on the point. Oh, Drew rolling over. Keep it going, Drew. That's Drew on the point. Second
left.
spot, Matt Miller. These guys looking to improve their times. Hessel last time around looking to do an 18.510. He's on a 14 now. Now drops it down to a 17-lap run. So it's Matt Miller on the point right now. Matt Miller in that pink, white, and yellow. Second spot, Drew. Then Jody Flipsy. Hot lap race, 16.8 from Drew Hessel. Flipsy to 17.0. 17.1 from Miller. Nice and smooth, guys. Work together. Then Alan and Corey. .320 to go. 3:20 to go.
Three minutes left.
Matt Miller on point. Jody Flipsy moving up to that number 2 spot. Miller, 18-lap run. Flipsy flirting with that 18-lap run right now. Flipsy looking good. Up over them triples he goes. In the off-camber. Nice and smooth. Jody looking good. Down the straightaway, across the wire. 17.4 that time around. Corey Heft just laying down his hot lap. 17.3 last time around for Corey. Caution and triples, guys. Clear. Here comes Corey Heft cross line. Good lap that time around. Gillian laying down his hot lap on his previous one of a 17.0. Well, it's Miller chipping away at it. 18.512. Miller in that pink, white, and yellow. Front of driver's stand he goes. Second spot, Flipsy. Flipsy now. Down the straightaway in front of me. Cross loop, 18.4 that time around. Flipsy off just a little bit.
Left.
Miller just laying down his hot lap. 17.0 last time around. Gonna back it up with an 18 suck. Ah, 17.4 still rolling. Miller still on the move. $120 to go. $120 to go. $13.5 Wheeler. With 1 minute to go, Miller, Flipsy, White,
1
top
minute
3,
left.
then Drew, Corey, and Chris. Work together here, guys. Second place. Oh, man, Flipsy on the break. Nice and smooth over this center section, Jody. Don't jump too far. Just like that, in the middle, though. That's your leader, Matt Miller, right there. There you go. Nice. 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Miller, White, Drew, and Jody. All these guys so close. Alan White just laying down his hot lap. 16-8 from Alan. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Alan White is done. Alan, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Race number 14's up next. Chris Gillian's done. Drew's done. Corey Heft is done. Miller's done. Waiting for Flipsy. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Matt Miller with an 18.5-13. 17.5 flat from Alan White. Hessel is 17. 17 from Flipsy. 17 from Heft. 5.07. Good run from Corey. Gillian with a 17.509. All right, I need the guys from the last race out to Marshall. Please, guys from the last race out to Marshall. Hold the cars. All right, need one more in the sweeper. One more in the sweeper. Matt Miller. All right, Skip Crane, Steve Gillian, Anthony Reed, Cody, Jacob, Adam Scott, and Pat Hamill. Go ahead, guys, and roll them out. Let's check them in. All right, guys, let's stop them. Beginning straight away. Johnny 5, next race. All right, the order is going to be Skip Crane's going to roll off first. Second spot, Steve Gillian, Anthony Reed, Mr. Cody Lundberg, Jacob Shear, Adam Scott, Mr. Pat Hamill. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, I will call you by name. Skipper, Steve, Anthony, Cody, Jacob, Adam, and Patrick. All right, nice and smooth, drivers. Caution over to triples there. Still there, still there. You all right? Okay. All right, work together out here, guys. Remember, clean is fast here, trackside. Clean's fast anywhere you go racing, to be honest with you. Could be at trackside, could be at Racem, could be at leisure hours, dirt heaven. Nice and smooth out there, guys.
Four minutes left.
All right, Cody on the point. Adam Scott in second. Let's work together. Oh, Scott coming up a little bit short there. Jake getting caught up on the pipe. Let him go. Oh, all right, work together there, guys. All right, let's find our leader, Cody. Cody, I think in front of the driver's stand right now.
Three minutes left.
It's Cody on point. Second spot, Skip Crane. Adam Scott in that third spot, Pat Hamill. Oh, no. It's Cody on point. Oh, Cody, a little lawn dart right there. Hot lap that time around. Last time around, 16-4 from Cody. He's on a good run. Keep it clean, Cody. Nice and smooth, buddy. Adam Scott in that number 2 spot. Skip Crane in third. Now Skip up to the number 2 spot. Skip Crane looking to improve his time. Hot lap of the race, Cody. 16-4 from Cody. Cody right now in the triples in front of the driver's stand. Double single looking good. Skip Crane in that number 2 spot. Skipper coming on to the straightaway. That all orange X-ray. Adam Scott down the straightaway. I'm sorry, over triples in front of the driver's stand. Adam Scott in that gorgeous looking white and yellow Doug Hay car. Race number 15's up next. 15's up next. 16 should be thinking about it. Oh, nice marshalling there. Cody stepping it up again. Another 16-4 from Cody. Leader will be coming up on Skip. Work together, please, guys. Skip goes a little bit wide. Nice driving right there. Skip knows how it's done. Cody on an 18.504. Oh, a little bobble from Cody. Keep going, Cody. Stay smooth. With 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Still on a good run.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Cody, Skip, Anthony, Pat, Adam, Steve. Race number 15's up next. 15's up next. Seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Your leader, Cody, crossed the line. 16-3 that time from Cody. Oh, good solid lap. A little bobble. Keep it clean. There you go. Back rolling, Cody. Nice and smooth. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Cody going to nurse this one out here. He's got a little broken camber link there. Let the cars go by, Cody. Good job. Good job. Easy. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Anthony Reed is done. Anthony Reed is done. Skip Crane is done. Everybody else keep going. Cody's going to finish her up. Waiting for Hamill and Ska. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Skip Crane with an 18.509. Pat Hamill laying down an 18.514. Good run, Pat. Putting him unofficially about 19th right now. That's a big chunk right there. Cody with an 18-lap run. 18 from Gillian. 18 from Ska. 17 from Reed. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out. Guys, I need somebody in the sweeper. Somebody in the sweeper. What am I missing here? I should have enough marshals to do this whole thing. Jake Shear, where are you at? Need one more marshal. Here comes Jake. Thank you. All right, guys, let's roll around, check them in. 13.5 four-wheel buggy. This is pretty much about the B resort right now. There's some pretty heavy hitters in this one. Paul. Disappointment around every turn in this place, I tell you. All right, let's line them up at the front straightaway. Oh, yeah, we got some heavy hitters. Brian Lutz, Adam Grotz, Nick Warman, Todd Filter, Chase Lemieux, Brian Yeager, Johnny Five, and Mr. Mike Nelson. All right, and that's going to be the order. Brian, Adam, Nick, Todd, Chase, Brian Yeager, Johnny Five, and Mike Nelson. We got our corner marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race, guys. Work together out there. Let's keep our egos aside. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. Brian, Adam, Nick, Todd, Chase, Brian Yeager, Johnny Five, and Mike Nelson. All right, nice and smooth, guys. Take a couple laps, get settled in. Shake them nerves off a little bit. See who's going to come out swinging on this one. So it is Todd Filter on the point. Now it's Lemieux. All these guys. Hot lap 16.4 from Lemieux. Second spot, Todd Filter. Third spot, Brian Lutz. Nice and smooth, guys. Work together, everybody. Caution and triples. Caution and triples.
4 minutes left.
Go, go, go. All right, it's Lemieux on the point. Chase Lemieux, and now white and red on a TQ run. 19-lap run for Lemieux. Work together out there, guys. Faster car comes upon you. Lemieux to the inside. Good move right there by Werman. So it's Lemieux on point. Grotz in second. Filter in third. Chase will be coming up on Brian Yeager when he gets there. Good job, guys. So it's Lemieux. Mike Nelson up to that number 2 spot. Nelson looking to improve his time. Now Grotz back up to the number 2 spot. All these guys super fast. Hot lap of the race. Brian Lutz with a 15.9. So it's Lemieux on the point, working his way down over the doubles, down the straightaway he goes. And that white, silver, red, X-ray motive-powered vehicle up over the triples. Lemieux slapping it down, coming up on the inside of Lutz. Work together here, guys. Three-way battle. Oh, Lutz gets it wrong over the triple. Lemieux, your leader. Coming up on Yeager. Work together, guys. Cross the line they go. Lemieux off a little bit that time around. Grotz in that number 2 spot. Adam Grotz looking to improve his time. Everybody's starting to step up their game. Hot lap still Lutz at a 15.9. 16.0 from Lemieux. Grotz at a 16.4. 18.5, flat the pace from Lemieux. Good enough to put him 4th on the grid. He was on a TQ run, couple bobbles, and he's working back after it. Second spot, Adam Grotz. Nelson in that 3rd spot. Todd Filter in the 4th spot. Lemieux across the line that time around. 16.5, 16.6 from Werman. That was his hot lap. Nick right now currently sitting in the 4th spot. These guys working their way around with 150 to go. 150 to go. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. Cross the loop that time around. Lemieux, 16.6. He's back on a 19-lap run. Grotz in that number 2 spot. 18.504 to pace for him. Looking to improve his time with Mike Nelson in 3rd. 4th spot going to be Nick Warman and John, Todd, and Lutz. Let's chase on point with 1:20 to go. Grotz still in second. Nelson in third. Nelson in that white car. Nelson all by himself right now, just working his way around. Cross the line again. 16-3 from Lemieux. 16-9 from Grotz. Right now, Lemieux and Grotz need to work together. Keep themselves clean. Oh, Grotz goes a little bit wide. Lets Lemieux go by. That's smart driving by Adam Grotz. Grotz tucks in behind. Going to follow the draft off of Lemieux. Lemieux across the line, 16-8. He's on a 19-5-15. Teasing that TQ right now. Grotz in second, looking to improve his time. Nelson in third spot. Warman in fourth. Lutz in fifth. Then Johnny 5, Filter, and Yeager. 40 seconds ago. 40 seconds ago. On the straightaway they go. 30 seconds. 16-5 from Lemieux. It's on a 19-5-15 right now. Grotz still there. 15 seconds ago. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. These last laps are going to count. Keep it clean to the end. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Grotz is done. Pull off line, Grotz. Lemieux still running. Werman's done. Yeager's done. Filter's done. It's going to come down to the end here. Lemieux is done. Everybody is done. Winning that one with a 19-5-14.8. TQ is a 19-5-14.3. Lemieux just missing TQ. Good enough for number 2. Grotz going to finish up with an 18-5-05. 18-5-07 from Nelson. Werman 18-5-08. Johnny 5 with 18. 18 from Filter. All these guys doing their best runs on the layout. Yeager with a 17 that time around. All right, guys, put the cars in the tech area. Out to Marshall, please. Out to Marshall. This is race number 16 coming up. Modified Buggy starts it up after this. All right, this is the fast resort of 13.5 Wheeler right now. Go in the sweeper, buddy. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. 13.5 four-wheel buggy. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Caution and triples, caution and triples. All right, it's order's going to be CJ Weissenberger's going to roll off first. Matt Myers second. Kenny Seymour, Steve Ricker, Isaac, Gregory, Brian Sorgen, and Ben Bliss. All right, guys, let's have a nice, clean, fast resort. Take your time out there, guys. Work together, please. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. CJ, Matt, Ken, Steve, Isaac, Gregory, Brian, and Ben. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Take your time. Get settled in. Get into the groove. See who's going to come out swinging on this one. Top 6 guys, TQ runs. Well, these guys settle in here a little bit. It's Matt Meyer on point. Seymour in tow. Isaac, Gregory. Now it's Meyer, Seymour, and Tennis. Hot lap of the race. 16-0 from Meyer. 16-1 from Seymour. 16-6 from Isaac. 16-5 from Tennis. Caution on off camber. Go wide in the off camber. Oh, man. Tennis loses a wheel.
4 minutes left.
Seymour on the point. Meyer in that second spot. Weissenberger in third. Seymour on a TQ run right now. So it's Seymour in that white, orange, and blue. Meyer in the second spot. Weissenberger in third. Kenny Seymour on a 19.509 pace. Caution front driver stand. With Seymour working his way. He'll be coming up on Meyer. Make sure you guys work together, please. So it's Seymour, Meyer, and Weissenberger. These three guys all battling for TQ, so they need to keep it clean. Fourth spot going to be Brian Sorgen, Isaac, Ben, Steve, and Tennis. Down the straightaway they go. Cross the line. Seymour with a bobble. That's going to put Matt Meyer on the point. Well, Matt Meyer in that green, white, and blue. He's coming onto the straightaway right now. Meyer on a 19.512 pace. Seymour in that number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second. Oh, bobble from Meyer. It's going to cost him a little bit of time. That will put Seymour to the point. As they come over through the triples. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Seymour right there. These guys got to work together. So it's Seymour on the point right now. Seymour on a TQ run.
2 minutes left.
Meyer gets it wrong over to triple, so Seymour gets a little bit of breathing room. Cross the line he goes. 16-4 that time around. $140 to go. $140 to go. Seymour, Meyer, Sargent, Isaac, Ben, and CJ Weissenberger. Kenny on a 19.513 pace. TQ right now 14 with 1:30 to go. One minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. 50 to go. Kenny Seymour, you're later. 19.512. 40 seconds to go. Matt Meyer in number 2. Isaac in the 3rd spot. Sorgen in 4th. Then Weissenberger, Richter, Bliss, and Tennis out with some problems. $15 seconds to go. Drivers, 15 to go. Keep it clean to the end. Weissenberger just laying down a 15.8 anger lap. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. Weissenberger, you are done. Racing behind you. Good job, good job. Bielhofer's done. Richter's done. Waiting for Matthias Meyer. Everybody is done. TQ 19.514. Kenny Seymour 19.512. New TQ from Kenny Seymour. Matt Meyer with a 19 lap run also. 5:17. 18:18 for the rest of the field. All right, guys, from the last race. Out to Marshall, please. Modified Buggy, race number 17 coming up. Hold the cars, guys. Let me get my Marshall spread out. Hold the cars, please. All right, I need Marshall in the sweeper, please. All right, let's roll them around. Gregory, can you take over by the sweeper coming on the straightaway, please? Caution triples in front of the driver's stand. All right, everybody has just checking in right here. All right, let's line them up, guys. Straightaway closed. The order is going to be Michael Christer's going to go off first. Brian Mello second. Chad Sperry third. Jake fourth. Mike fifth. Todd Filter sixth. Michael Wire seventh. And Craig eighth. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Michael, Ryan, Chad, Jake, Mike, Todd, Mr. Wires, and Special Craig. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution and triples. Little help right here. This side. Easy on the gas when you take off. There you go. Caution sweeper, guys.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's Special Craig on point. Todd Filter in at number 2 spot. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Caution sweeper, clear. What's the sign say? $3:20 to go. Craig on point. Michael in that second spot. Mello in the third spot. Hot lap of the race. Special Craig with 16-2. Whoa.
Three minutes left.
Race number 18's up next. 18's up next. Special Craig still on point. 18.516. Looking to improve his time. Mello in that number 2 spot. Third spot, Filter. $2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Caution on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Stay against the pipe on the straightaway. Stay against the pipe. Clear. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
$55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. Craig, filter, mellow. Oh, broken to triples. Broken to triples. Race number 18's up next. 18's up next. Oh, man. Someone coming in solid. Caution the straightaway. Stay towards the pipe on the straightaway. Towards the pipe on the straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Watch out, Ben. Waiting for filter and... Filter's still going. Yeah, keep going, Todd. Everybody is done. Winning that one going to be Craig. Special Craig with a 17.505. Brian Mello going to finish number 2. 17 from Filter. 16 from Michael. Jake, Chad, and Mike. Cars stay in the corner, guys. We got corner marshals spread out. We need a sweeper yet? All right, let's roll them around. Modified Buggy. All right, let's line them up beginning of straightaway. Order is going to be Mr. Mike Nelson's going to roll off first. Francois Krivet's number 2. Third spot going to be Michelle, Cody, then Shane, Chris, Jeff, and Zach. We got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, I will call you by name. Mike, Frank, Michelle, Cody, Shane, Chris, Jeff, and Zach. Caution triples in front of me. Filter right there. Race number 19's up next. 19's up next. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Clear. All right, it's Frank Krivitz on the point. Second spot, Chris Gray, then Cody, Mike, and Shane.
4 minutes left.
That's Chris Gray to the point. Gray on a 18-lap run. Oh. Shane Pettigene in that number 2 spot. Frank in 3. Hot lap of the race. Frank Krivitz with a 16.7. Chris, Shane, Mike, and Frank. Caution in the sweeper, guys. Go wide in the sweeper. Clear.
3 minutes left.
Caution coming on straightaway. Caution on slow onto the straightaway. Slow onto the straightaway. Stay low, low, low towards the pipe. Clear. 2:50 to go. 2:50 to go. Chris Gray still on point. Krivitz in that number 2 spot. Then Nelson, Shane, Zach, Jeff, Michelle, and Cody. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Chris Gray still your leader. 17.504 to pace. Gray just double singling it. Zach and spot Mike Nelson. Caution coming on straightaway. Mello's there. Got it. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Gray, Nelson, Krivitz, Zach, and Shane. One minute go, just over 1 minute to go. Race
1
number
minute
19's up next. Oh! Got it. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. $30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Mike Nelson is done. Mike Nelson's done. Johnson's done. Gray is done. Piskey done. Waiting for Zach, Shane, and Cody. That one's done. One more to finish. Mike Nelson going to win that one. 17.502. Chris Gray, 17.509 from Zach that time around. Shane was 17.17 from Frank. 16, 16, and 16. Jeff, Michelle, and Cody. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Marshal spread out, please. All right, I need somebody over in the sweeper, please. You want to go over in the sweeper on this side, Jeff? Cool. All right, let's roll them out. Modified Buggy, race number 19 on the track. Richie Peters, Eric Krivitz, Ken Seymour, Jared Stokes, Brian Yeager, Alex Norman, Lars Johnson, and Mr. Kevin Jensen. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. All right, the order is going to be Richie Peters is going to roll off first. Eric Krivitz second. Kenny Seymour third. Jared Stokes fourth. Fifth, Brian Yeager. Sixth, Alex Norman. Lars Johnson seventh. Eighth, going to be Mr. Kevin Jensen. All right, guys, have a nice, clean, qualified work together out there. Modified Buggy. Drivers, I will call you by name. Richie. Eric. Kenny. Jared. Brian. Alex. Lars, and Kevin. Well, it's Richie Peters on the point. Kenny Seymour in that number 2 spot. Third spot, Jared Stokes.
Four minutes left.
Race number 20 is up next. 20 is up next. So Richie, your leader. Richie on a good run right now. 18.508. Richie in that yellow. Front of the driver's stand he goes. Looking smooth out there. Hot lap of the race, 16.4 from Eric Krivitz. Now Eric Krivitz moving on up. It's him and back and forth between him and Seymour. 16.6 from Seymour. That was his hot lap. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes
Eric,
left.
Jared, Alex, Ken, Richie, Lars, and Brian. Caution after triple. Seymour getting a little crossed up there. Caution coming down straight away. Caution coming down straight away. Eric, Lars, Richie, and Alex. Hot lap of the race. 16.4 from Eric Krivitz. Krivitz on the point right now.
Two minutes left.
1:55 to go. 1:55 to go. Caution triples, caution triples. Clear. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Eric Krivitz on point, 16-2 last time around for Eric Krivitz. Eric right now on a 18-5-10 run. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Nice.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Drivers 50 to go. Eric, Lars, Richie, Jared, and Alex. $35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kenny Seymour is done. Seymour is done. Eric's done. Lars Johnson done. Richie Peters is done. Jaeger's done. Waiting for Alex and Kevin Jensen. Alex and Kevin Jensen. Here they come. Everybody is done. Eric Krivitz going to take the win on that one. 18-5-9. Stokes going to lay down an 18-lap run that time. 18-5-11. 18-5-15 from Richie Peters. 18 from Alex. Lars going to finish up with 17. 17 from Jaeger. 17 from Jensen. Quarter mark grab blower. All right. Let's roll them out. Check them in. Modified Buggy. Race number 20 of 21. We will resort after this. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's line them up, beginning the straightaway. Brad Shear's going to roll off first. Chase Lemieux second. Ryan Rapper, Brad Schmidt, Aaron Reichow, Ben Bliss, Ryan Bardaly, and Sarah Ann. We got all our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Modified Buggy, be resort. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brad, Chase, Ryan, Brad Schmidt, Aaron Reichow, Benjamin Bliss, Ryan Bardaly, and Sarah Ann. Caution over triples, caution over triples. Clear. Okay, nice and smooth out there, drivers. All right, it's Brad Shear on the point. Shear in front of the driver's stand right now. Be coming up on Sarah Ann. Sarah gives him a little bit of room. Shear right now on a 25-15 run. TQ run for Brad Shear. Hot lap of the race, 15-5 from
4
Shear.
minutes left.
Shear, Rappert, and Schmidt, your top three. Everybody looking to improve their time right now. Race number 21 up next. 21's up next. So it's Brad Shear, 25-15 to point. Pace for Shear. Rappert in that number 2 spot. Rappert on a 19-lap run. 18-lap run for Schmidt. Rykow on 18. Everybody 18, 18, 18.
Three minutes left.
Hood, Shear, Rappert, Schmidt, Bliss, Rykow. Brad Shear, your leader. We'll see if we find him on the track. There he is up over the triples. Looking smooth. Last time around 15-8 from Shear. Rappert was 16-6. Race number 21's up next. 21's up next. Your leader will be coming up on Chase when he gets there. Good job, Chase. Second spot, Ryan Rappert. Rappert looking to improve his time now. Rappert on a 19-lap run.
2 minutes left.
Little bobble from Shear. He's back moving. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Good job. Jensen's out of the way. Shear still on that 19.503. Still on a TQ run. Even with a bobble. 1:35 to go. Shear, Rappert, Rykow, and Bliss. Caution after triples. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Good job, good job. Nice driving by Chase. Nice driving by Aaron. Shear right now with nothing in front of him, nobody behind him. Second spot, Ryan Rappert. Ryan right now going to be coming up on Chase Lemieux when he gets there. Third spot, Ben Bliss. Bliss in that gold and white.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Caution after triples, guys. Clear. Shear still on point. Second spot, Rappert. "15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Although Rappert. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Brad Shear is done. Brad Shear, you are done. Bardaly and Lemieux are done. Bliss is done. Rappert's done. Waiting for Sarah Ann. And everybody is done. Brad Shear going to take the 191. 19.507 moves him up 5 spots. Ryan Rappert going to finish up with a 19.516. 18 from Bliss. 18 from Ernst. 18 from Rykow. 18 from Schmidt. 17 and 17, Bardaly and Lemieux. All right, we'll get our quarter marshals spread out. Final race right here. Then we'll do a restart, guys, for final round of qualifying. Doing good on time. Chase, let's go over and sweeper. All right, let's roll them out and check them in. Hey, somebody want to see if Kush is coming? Hey, Skip, yell up, see if Kush is coming. All right, this is a modified buggy fast resort, guys. After this, we'll oh. All right, the order is going to be Chad Dew's going to roll off first. Alejandro Vegas second. Tyler Witt third. Cole Tollard fourth. Fifth going to be Andy Krivitz. Sixth going to be Kush. Gregory seventh. Mason eighth. Ninth going to be Alec. Put him on straight away. He'll check in. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position, guys. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chad, Ollie, Tyler, Cole, Andy, Kush, Gregory, Mason, Alec. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution coming out straight away. Nice and easy out there, guys. All right, it's Witt on the point. Sack and spot Dew, then Mason, Alec, Vegas, Krivitz, Toller, Tennis, and Kush. Work together out there, guys. All right, it's Tyler Witt on point. Witt up over to triple. Sack and spot Dew, then Tollard, Walters, Vegas. Hot lap of the race, 15-4 from Tyler Witt. Oh, Witt getting it wrong there. Didn't see what happened. That's going to change things as they come around. Well, it's Chad Dew on the point right now. Dew in that red, checkerboard and white. Sack and spot Cole Tollard. Krivitz in third. Oh, man, somebody losing a front wing in the air. All these guys all grouped up, work together out there, guys.
Three minutes left.
Let's do on point, 19.5, flat the pace. Second spot, Tollard, then Krivitz, Witt, Mason, Vegas, Walters, Tennis, and Cush. Your leader right now, Dew, coming up on Tennis. Tennis gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. Oh, man, somebody into the pipe there. Andy, he's broke. He's out. Good move right there. Tennyson, Walters working together, keeping it clean. Let's still do on the point.
2 minutes
There's
left.
Chad in front of me. Caution over triple. Dew, Tollard, Witt, Newbert, Walters, and Vegas. Hot lap of the race, 15-4 on Tyler Witt. Right now, separation between Dew and Tollard about 1.2 seconds. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Mason Newbert now up to that third spot. Mason looking to improve his time a little bit.
One minute left.
$50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Caution over triples in front of me. Clear. About 35 seconds to go. Oh, Alejandro rolls her over. He's back rolling. So now it's Tollard to the point. These guys separated by tenths of a second between Cole and Chad every time they cross the line. 15-5 from Cole that time around. Cole resetting the hot lap. Not the hot lap, but resetting his fast lap. 15 seconds to go. Two-tenths of a second between Tollard and Dew. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It's going to come down to the end here. Keep going, guys. Dew is done. Dew is done. Tollard's done. Vegas done. Cush is done. Waiting for Alec, Mason, and Gregory. Alec, Mason, and Gregory. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Cole Tollard going to take the win on that one with a 19.501.1 to Chad Dew's 19.501.5. New TQ for Cole Tollard. Witt going to go with a 19.509, 19.510 from Newbert, 19.510 from Walters. That improves their times. Cush with 18, 18 from Alejandro, 18 from Gregory. All right, guys, we're printing out the resort right now. Official time is 6:10. We will do 10-minute break here. 6:20, guys. We'll get going. 6:20. So race number 1 will be up in 10 minutes. Resorts posted. So race number 1 will be Stock Buggy, Josh Flipsy, Kevin Noonan, John Wells, Mike, Brian Polhammer, Damon, Brian Bursley, and John Anderson. You guys will be in a race number 1 at 6:20. A little break here. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Track is not open.